I've been standing here with my bad back for 3 days!
3 fucking days.
Thankfully,
Bruce,
Mr. Edgeworth was...
Oh no, go ahead.
You can't see it, but thankfully, Edgeworth was kind enough to bring me a one of those metal rods to hold up my spine for the past 3 days. I ended up falling over about, 2 hours after you guys left last time. My back fucking hurts!
Oh my god.
Have you ever been this short and fallen off of 2 boxes before? With a bad back? Y'all should be ashamed making an old nun like me stand here or sit here with a bad back for so long.
Oh my god.
I don't mean to be an old bag about this, but...
Oh no. Edgeworth is now like, oh god, no, why?
Anyway, with that, hello everybody!
With that, with the whole 1.5 minute tangent.
Oh, only a minute? Wow, damn, that's a new record.
Right? Perfect way to start. To start us coming back. Oh, Lord.
So where did we leave off? We left off with me having every voice in the universe. I know that much. Let's
that's
see.
pretty much it.
What were we in? Hold up. Maybe if I quickly look at the guide, it'll tell us where the hell we were.
I know we just did, this is what, her last one, I think?
I think so?
She saw the murder at 11. After asking that it be reported, she went out to the main gate. And she saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 if you use it. Maybe the weapon was the actual weapon. That's right, because she wasn't actually killed by the Shichishito. They're saying that she was killed by something else.
Right.
And the weapon is missing, and Bikini thinks that they threw it into the Eagle River and came back while she was knocked out.
And then we got the tracks photo.
Yes, which I'm gonna look at that real quick. Yeah, so
tracks photo.
And I picked up that it had been used.
Right.
I saw that. Oh wait, what?
Which it looks awfully clean for having whatever time this was, having already had some snow on it. You brush that shit off, that still looks even very clean even for that.
Exactly. Also, the thing that Rose sent in the chat is hilarious, and I love it.
Oh, I can't see it, oh no! Oh, whoops, let's see now.
Oh my god.
Open the Werther's Original, I guess.
Because it's perfect. Werther's Original. I do actually like Werther's, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah!
It was great.
Oh my god.
That was from the episode where Timmy becomes a girl, right? So he can get
Samantha, yes.
Yes.
I will say that's the only reason, that's the biggest thing about Fairly Odd Parents that pissed me off. Is that it's guilty of both going way too long and going not long enough. I actually, as a child, was very invested in Timmy Turner's love life, and I want to know, Trixie or Tootie? Who is he going to pick?
You should have picked Tootie.
I agree. I mean, Trixie's not evil or anything, but
no, but she's,
I don't know. They just don't work well. But meanwhile, Tootie legitimately loves him and was legitimately sweet once you get past the stalker tendencies.
Yeah. They both have their negatives.
Yeah, but then again, hey, that's just proof that Fairly Odd Parents was great at depicting characters. They're human. Except for the Fairly Odd Parents themselves.
It should have ended after Channel Chasers.
Yeah, no, that was that. thing. Just been like, okay, cool. In the future, he has 2 kids. He's married to Tootie, and he's just as bad as his own parents. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Coke. Alright, well, should we get started?
Sure thing. I saw the murder at around 11 p.m. I'll just let you bask in the fact that you just heard Edgeworth say, hold it again.
Yay. It's been so long!
You all shut about the time. Yes! Also, those watching my stream, because of the delay, unlike last stream, where I kept trying to slow down my talking so that I could have the dialogue sync up on the actual stream with what I was reading, screw that this time. My reading's going to be a little bit ahead of the dialogue, and I apologize for that. I will one day get a direct capture card so that there will be no delay, but today is not that day. Yes, I was worried about it after all. Why was that? Because I have a strong sense of responsibility, especially at this time of year. Oh, the Coke's that thing. That's something I've always wondered, Detective. Why don't these mediums just channel the victims and have them say who did the murders? Because that would be cheating, sir. No, actually.
Well, yeah, as it was proven with, Gregory Edgeworth, what if they didn't actually know who the killer was? Yeah,
Edgeworth himself severely despises channeling because of the major fuck-up that occurred in his own case as a child.
I do love that, though, that his father was like, shit, I think my son accidentally killed me. It was the other guy. Like, he straight up lied to protect his son from the fucking grave.
Well, he either lied or he just legitimately thought because Yanni Yogi was going fucking psychotic in there, that's like, there's no one in there who would have killed me besides him, so it had to have been him.
Yeah, I think, I want to say they made a comment about the fact that they said that Gregory was protecting his son. But I could have just misread it, so yeah.
And you're not stupid, Coke. Memory lapses happen all the time. If I were stupid for having anyway, if people were stupid for having memory lapses, if people other than me were stupid for having memory lapses all the time, then everyone would be stupid.
Maybe everyone is stupid.
Well, if they are, they need to get on my level. I'll lead the dumb. I am the dumbest of them, and I will lead them all. Anyway.
The dumb leading
the acolyte was... The acolyte was being doused in freezing water at the time. It couldn't very well take it. I couldn't very well take it easy in the bath all night, could I? So at 11, I decided to leave Hazakura Temple. Her estimation of the time seems reliable, at least. Please continue, sister.
Sister? I wanted to say
I didn't know how to end that one. It's like you can't just give me 3 words and throw me right back into an accent. It's like, ah, shit. Okay. Right? Please continue, sister. Okay. And after asking that be reported, I went out to the main gate. You asked that blithering oaf to report the crime, correct? Yes, right, the one who trampled me.
Phoenix is in his hospital bed, like, sneezing viciously, like, damn it. Edgeworth just said nasty things about me, didn't he?
Oh, he's watching it on his laptop again. He's like, I didn't mean... First of all, fuck you, Edgeworth. Second of all, I didn't mean to step on you.
Right? It was an accident!
It seems she is the type to hold a grudge. There isn't a phone in the main hall, so I summoned him to the bridge. Phoenix Wright. He didn't even have a cell phone on him. He had forgotten it at home, apparently. What a naive boy, as always. Not only do I always carry my phone, but I always have my whip in hand, too.
Except for that time that you gave it to us.
Right. Also, it's also great, though, that there's no Phoenix here to defend himself, so just both sides of the prosecution are just shit-talking him relentlessly.
I know, he's like, the one time I'm not there.
Now both of them are just gonna talk shit on me all day.
He's like, ugh, why is it always like this at family reunions? Okay, but like, really though, that's what it would be like. Okay. Yeah. I didn't mean to step
Wait, when did you get that back?
Right.
When we gave it back to her. And I gave my Oscar-winning performance, thank you. Are you familiar with Thor's hammer?
Oh my god, yes.
Anyway, I was really scared, and it was taking him a while to get back. So I thought I'd go out to the main gate for a spell. And there, I saw tracks! Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used!
Oh no! The humanity!
Oh, what a shame!
Thought of changing my
Can you
name!
believe it? I got downhearted!
Every time that I...
Oh, I thought you were gonna take... Why'd you steal my line? I thought you were gonna take Timon's line.
I thought that came after. Oh,
No,
it's what's in a name. My bad.
Exactly, there you go.
I forgot. Why? How can I forget the fucking Shakespeare line? What's wrong with me?
Let's see, how's that whole bit go? It's like, and oh, the shame! He was ashamed! Stop changing my name!
Yeah,
oh, what's in a name? And I got downhearted! How did you feel every time that I...
Puma, not in front of the kids.
Oh, sorry! Oh boy, got... Okay, now I kind of want to sing the entirety of Hakuna Matata as Bikini and someone else.
Oh god. Oh no.
I bought that solely for display purposes! The thought that it was actually going to be used makes me sick to my stomach! Don't you mean sick? No! Look at me! I'm sick! I'm so dummy sick!
God damn it.
I fucked up on the word sick and I ran with it!
It's like, Colonel. Colonel. No, just don't. He's on the codex, like trying to chime in, and he's like, no, don't. just leave it be.
As I recall, there was a snowmobile outside the main gate when I visited. That's it! That's the only one we have! It'll run no matter how much snow falls! What about the gas in it? Oh, that don't matter!
Don't you know it runs off prayers?
It actually runs on snow! Like, so no matter how much snow there is, it will continue to run!
That's so economically sound. Why haven't you sold that yet? Sorry,
because it's mine and no one else can have it!
It's only one in the world!
It's the only one in the world and it's mine and it's great for my bad back! Have I mentioned I have a bad back yet?
No, I believe this is the first time you have ever mentioned it.
Edgeworth's more like no self-worth. Aw, hi Megan.
Oh, hi Megan.
This snowmobile runs on happy faces!
Oh
that's why I couldn't get it to run.
Oh no.
You like that one, huh?
I did like that one. Oh my god.
Now, you're certain the snowmobile was there at the main gate when you arrived? Yes, of course! It was parked in front of the gate! So, she had already gone, discarded the murder weapon, and returned by that time. I'm not sure if this is really relevant, but should I...
I mean,
I
if
do.
you're gonna give
Hell
me
yeah,
the
we press
option,
further.
if you're gonna give
We're
me
gonna
the
take
option,
If you give me the option with no form of penalty involved, then I'm gonna take it.
exactly.
I mean, if you can... You're gonna hand me the gun and tell me, shoot a person I don't like, and I'm not going to jail for it. I plead the fifth.
Well, I don't know about that one, but okay.
Ed just probably sleeps with socks on. Ugh, so uncomfortable.
I can't. I can't.
I can't do it. I can't.
Can't. I'm
I
sure
need
it
answers
does,
to
but
every...
I can't do it, man. I can't.
I will just bundle my feet in more covers, actually, before I put socks on. The snowmobile in question, was it still warm at that time? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? You wanna fucking go?
You want to take this outside?
That's the way she was like, huh? What? What do you mean? What? Just bring it! You wanna bring it, fucking bitch? Ah, my back!
I call penalty! Card him!
God, my back! Oh, I would so take you on a rap battle if not for this bad back of mine!
It's like a soccer injury. You know?
Ah, Judge, throw a yellow card at him!
Judge is like,
I don't have any cards! Then paint your gavel yellow and throw it at him! I don't have any paint! Guy, you're useless! What do you mean, eh? What do you mean, Mas Edgeverse? I'm playing to a slow crowd here. It goes without saying that using a snowmobile will heat its engine. If it was still warm, then it means it was recently used. Ah, I see. I never thought of that. That's right. I overlooked that too. Of course you did. like,
I love Francis.
like she's going to admit that she didn't think of it.
Right?
Then answer the question, please, witness. I don't have to go around touching hot engines. Unlike some of my relatives, I don't wear a stupid sign.
Oh, damn.
I don't have one to ask anyone to hold it for me. I just remind myself. I thought of that because frickin' made me think of a Billingville joke. It's like he's talking about how once saw a guy pull up to a gas station. I forget his reasoning, but he went to check the exhaust and it hadn't had time to cool down. So he just went to touch it and went, "So hot!" He's like, "See? If he had been wearing a sign, I could have warned him."
Nice. Here's your sign.
Exactly.
Oh, that's good.
I love Billingville so much. However, now that you mention it, there wasn't any snow on it. Bum bum bum.
Could you run that by us again with your your own providing your own soundtrack here?
Yes, it's the same soundtrack I sing when I'm nude in the shower. Bum bum bum.
God damn it.
I don't go around touching hot engines unless it's that hunk of a tank engine Thomas. Hubba hubba.
Good lord. Everyone suddenly feels sick.
No, just suddenly plays, I know this meme, that, like, sound from the show. Like, the alarm. Like, I've never seen the show, but I've seen enough memes to know that there's, like, some, like, oh no sound that plays.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I get it.
Like, it's basically, like, a musical train whistle, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, just, like, uh-oh. Snow? In February? Unheard of!
My God!
Yes, for some reason, only the snowmobile wasn't covered in snow.
Had a little bit on it.
Wasn't any snow on it. Cusses. It seems highly likely that the killer did use a snowmobile then, eh? How long does it take to get to Dusky Bridge by snowmobile? It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those.
So it didn't actually add anything, but we got more information out of it, so I'm wondering if we're gonna have to go back at some point and press another statement based on that.
So it takes just barely less than a third of the walking time, so... What, is the max speed on the fucking snowmobile like 16 miles an hour? The hell?
Right? It should take way less than that.
Yeah, it's like, if it takes you 15 minutes and the average walking speed is 3 to 5 miles an hour, let's highball it to even say 6, and 5, because that rounds out easier, then 15 minutes, then fucking the hell. And being 3 times faster means that, like, a little over 3 times would be like 15, 16 miles an hour.
Yep.
Again, maybe highball that, say 6, and 18 or 19. 18 to 20 miles an hour. That's still not... That should not be the top speed of a snowmobile, though.
It should be at least, like, what, 30, I think? 30 or 40?
I think so. Yeah. Like, about this... I would think the same speed as, like, a motorized scooter. Like, about 40... 40, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it could probably go up to 45.
Right. Nope. Coke, there is. Let me quickly... I have evidence against what you say, Coke! Let's see.
Where's the map?
Temple map. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, no, it's just the one straight, path there. Well, I mean, not necessarily straight, but it's the single path. It's like, if that takes 15 minutes by foot, it should take significantly less than 5, like maybe 2, 3 at the most if you're like, if it's like, maybe if you're stuck in the middle of a storm and you're trying to get through, I could see 5 minutes because you're being extra cautious, but...
Well, you can't ride you shouldn't be able to ride the snowmobile over the bridge. Like... Right. So... Because it's 15 minutes from the temple to the inner temple, right?
No, 15 minutes from the temple to the bridge.
Oh yeah. Okay. So then it's definitely less than that. Absolutely. Because if you're not riding it over the bridge, then what the fuck? Like.
What Coke said. I have proof against your erroneous statement, Mr. Coke. Take that. Yeah. No. If that walk by foot takes 15, and even if I'm like speed walking a little bit and doing like 6 miles an hour to hit that 15, and if that's me doing it, God knows how long it takes Bikini to do it. Whom I just realized Bikini could probably cosplay as Dumplin from Team 4-Star. Anyway, like if it takes 15 minutes to walk that on snowmobile. Like, even if you're not going top speed, it would take significantly less than 5 minutes.
I'd say maybe it was somewhere like 3, and they're like, fuck it, let's make it 5.
Yeah. But point still stands, it should be faster than 5 minutes.
Maybe it's just a really slow snowmobile.
Now I want a mod where you can have every character be playable. I don't know if you actually can do that now, but there is an Ace Attorney Online that lets you play as a bunch of different characters.
That's so cool. Okay.
That being said, I would love to play as Cody Hackins on the defense stand.
Cody Hackins.
Imagine a trial where he plays Bikini on prosecution's April, May. Oh god.
Oh god. Ooh, who'd I pick?
Who jiggles more?
I think I'd have to decide between Godot or Mia.
Oh god, just Bikini versus April May, just who jiggles more?
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Okay. We have a verdict, eh? I sense I like the Coke V2 to the ranch. Meanwhile, at the ranch...
Yes. Oh my god.
In that case, why didn't you use it yourself? You could have spared yourself from walking. There's a reason for that. Have we got a moment for me to explain? I think that's why the question was asked in the first place. It was about a month ago. I was driving my beloved little snowmobile, happy as can be, so I was fully powering it with all my smiley faces. Coke says you'll never take me alive. I'd fetched some water and was heading back when I went and crashed into a tree. The tree and my back both went crunch. Just like that. Crunch. Crunch. I haven't been able to find the courage to ride anything since then. Nope. Anyway, the killer must have used it. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out and being stepped on.
Hey, wait a minute. No. Nick's just like, what?
Nick is just watching on a laptop. Objection! Mr. Wright, please quiet down. I'm sorry!
I have a lot of feelings! Okay.
All this talk of crunches is making me hungry for chocolate for some reason.
Yes!
I was thinking all this talk of crunches was making me want to do some workouts, personally.
God damn it, Von Karma.
You got to stay fit, you know. I'm leaving that one alone. Let the women have their fun.
He's just, yep. I'm gonna stay out of this conversation. Smart man.
Fuck off, you fat dumpling imbecile. Dumpling!
Holy shit.
Okay. Refresh our memory. How long were you knocked out for? Like I said, somewhere between 20 to 20?
Yes.
20 to 20 minutes! It's possible to get to the bridge and back in 10 minutes using the snowmobile. I have to concede that is more than enough time. Is that all you wish to concede, Miles Edgeverse? Fuck you, Von Karma. Fuck you, Franny.
When he just wants to be pissy about it.
When he just starts getting petty, he's like, alright, Franny, you wanna go?
And she hates it.
What have I told you about calling me Franny, Millie?
Oh my god.
You bitch.
Oh my god, I want to see them as children.
You apparently can in Miles Edgeworth's investigation.
Oh my god.
Or at least, well, you know, Von Karma at 13 and Edgeworth at the young age of 20.
Close enough. Close enough.
And they're still babies either way.
Yeah.
Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all. She can also drive swords through people's stomachs, you know. Or their back. That's right, it was the back. She can drive swords through people's backs, you know.
They put on boxing gloves and start duking it out.
While it would have been possible time-wise, one element remains out of place here. Oh? And what would this mystery element be? The killer's reasoning, Your Honor. Why did the killer do all this? Why go to the Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon when there are other methods? Too many unanswered questions. I don't like it. Guilty.
Wait a minute. Guilty?
Your response, Miss Von Karma? Waluigi!
Damn it.
Turning to me for help over the slightest thing. Why don't you think for yourself for one, and so on. Why don't think for yourself once in a while, Your Honor? What? She's as over the top as always. Anyway, she got so used to dealing with the other judge that this one she's like, oh shit.
Right? She was like, oh wait, this is a different judge.
This one doesn't seem like he'll tolerate my shit as much as the other one will. He's Canadian, I'm sure he seems nice, but I'm sure he's got a limit.
I'm sure he has a limit, Jesus. She broke the sword and stabbed her with the snowmobile, goddammit.
Imagine you're a 7th grader and that one girl in your class completed law school, like, bruh.
I know, right?
Whatever the reasons, the fact remains that the defendant could have done this. The weapon was up in the river. Another point to me, Mouse Address. I win, good night, good day, goodbye. What? Another mystery to feed the fire. It's a good thing we didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Nope, we didn't start the fire. I don't know the Lex lyric, actually. I was hoping you would, in all honesty.
Hold on.
Random juror.
It's always burning since the world's been turning.
We didn't start the fire. Unfortunately, I know the song We Didn't Start the Flame War too well, so I just know, let the whole wide world know I'm a big old asshole.
I keep getting distracted. Like, my brain is just not completing it. It's just like, hold on, let's go and do some other lines instead. I'm like, no, that's not it.
No, because I just know we didn't start the flame war. Peeps were hating on it for I left my comment. We didn't start the flame war. Let the whole wide world know I'm a big old asshole. Detective, what's the next lyric? The Wing of Fire?
Yes! Oh my god, Gumshoe is a Johnny Cash fan.
No, just specifically old music. I don't get to hear the radio. I can't afford one.
Oh.
I just have what my parents listened to when I was a kid. Was there any reason to go and throw away the murder weapon? Luckily, there's surely a problem with this testimony. Now all they have to do is stop poking holes in this flawed account. Alright, let's see. The snowmobile have been used. Takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back when I was knocked out. I was convinced that you can drive a snowmobile.
I'm gonna just quickly press each statement again because I don't know. I have a gut feeling. I'm gonna see if anything pops out at me. Okay, that's the same. I love the line where it's like he forgot his cell phone at home, and I'm just like in my in my fangirl brain, I'm like, Miles is upset because he was trying to text him.
And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of dire.
Good lord.
Fire, 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 fire!
Oh my god, yes.
As if I haven't heard enough of that by watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge lately.
You know what? Hold on. There wasn't any snow on the snowmobile, but there was snow on it. It was just less snow. Anyway.
Well, that was this morning, but again, if you look at the picture...
Yeah, there wasn't any snow on it in the picture. Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. 15 minutes.
I threw the weapon in Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out.
Okay, so what do we have?
That's the main gate. Oh, I just noticed the Trax photo also has footprints.
Yeah. No, I noticed that there are footprints, but there would be footprints because Yeah, see, the snowmobile tracks go over the footprints, so that means the snowmobile was used after whoever walked. Unless that's the point that we're trying to make? Is someone walked there? And then the snowmobile... Wait a minute. The snowmobile was brought up. It didn't go from the way the tracks go.
There's no outgoing snowmobile tracks.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I just did the right thing.
Oh, where did you do it? At the snowmobile tracks?
No, the one after it, actually. The last one with Iris.
15 minutes?
No, sorry, the last one. With Iris could have done that.
Okay.
Coke, motherfucking Coke? I swear, is that a Harry Potter musical reference you just made?
Are we doing it?
What, reading it?
Yes.
Oh god, right, stop texting me.
Did you get my text?
Yes!
Well, you didn't text me back!
Now that's how you read it, but in my head, I read as, well, you didn't text me back.
I couldn't remember because I haven't seen all of a Harry Potter musical. I've seen like 98% of it. And it was a while ago. I started watching. Have you watched their other one, the Aladdin one?
No, I only watched the original trilogy of Potter musicals because my first ex sat my ass down and forced me to watch all of them.
Message received from Larry Butts. Yeah, I gotta go back and I gotta watch them all again. And I gotta finish Twisted, I think it's called, the Aladdin one, because that one's hilarious. Anyway, go ahead.
I admit this photograph proves something. It proves that makes me laugh. Haha. That's a lie, nothing does that. It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder. You finally accepted the inevitable, it seems, Mouths Edgeverse. However, if what the witness says is true, then why is there only one set of tracks? What do you mean? Snowmobiles can fly, you know.
What? Franziska, no.
Iris left Hazakura Temple, threw the weapon into the river, and then returned. If this was the case, then naturally there should be two sets of tracks in the snow. Those heading out to the bridge, and those coming back.
Yeah, okay, we saw that.
Maybe she just drove in her own tracks.
That is incredibly difficult to do!
But not impossible.
Oh my god, who are you, us?
You're right. Humph. You are forgetting one thing, Mouths Edgeverse. Question mark. On the night of the murder, it was snowing. The tracks leading to the bridge were erased by the snowfall. This removes a precious contradiction, now doesn't it? I see! While she was at the river, the snow stopped, leaving just the return tracks in the snow. And bitch, that's how I do. What do you have to say now, Mouths Edgeverse? Hold up, oh shit, we got a lot here. James Bond's snowmobile can do it, why can't all the others? That's just a movie. Do not talk back to me!
Oh my god, oh my god. Now I have this headcanon of them watching films together. And it's just terrible. Because they're the same, so like they're both critiquing different parts of the film to each other, and the other one can't handle it. They just don't enjoy movies.
Except Manfred never let them watch court movies, because one, it would just rill them with lies, and two, they would never stop arguing.
Yes. Yes, he
so
learned
like
it very quickly.
So like Liar Liar and Time to Kill were completely off the table.
Yes.
But I love the Jim Carrey. He is always so funny. Not this one, Franziska. Not this one.
Oh my god. And like, so they probably haven't seen, To Kill a Mockingbird either. At least until they were adults.
God. I tried watching that one, but I ended up crying partway through because he reminded me too much of my father.
Oh. Oh, now I'm sad. Why'd you have to make it sad?
Why'd you have to get all real like that? Is there a flaw in her story? This idea that the snowfall covered one set of tracks.
I mean, yeah, hello? There wasn't that much snow.
Well, also, you already pointed out the other contradiction.
The fact that the snowmobile has snow on it, but not that much?
No. The fact that the tracks cover...
Oh, cover the footprints.
There you go. What the hell? How did he just tank a bullet? Oh my god. Foggers.
Oh.
I tried watching that one. No actual birds were killed. I hate being lied to.
God damn it. He would say that, I'm sure.
I watched the movie expecting an instructional tape on how to kill a mockingbird. Instead, I just get a complete lie of court drama.
He's like, and then he's like, no, his review is like, I expected that I was going to watch an instructional video on how to kill a mockingbird. Instead, I got this, horribly inaccurate court drama. 9 out of 10.
This horrible, inaccurate court drama, and tears because the main character reminds me of my father. 9 out of 10.
I'm like, Edgeworth would be that kind of person to leave reviews like that, where everything's just like scathing critique and then 9 out of 10.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
Oh
Nick
my
is
God.
just like 10 out of 10. I like the movie.
I mean, Francisca's like the opposite. She'll like just say like all the positive things about like the worst parts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a movie. Aladdin. I really enjoyed how Jafar was quite victorious for quite some time there, but then he had to get beaten by that little street rat. Did not care for it. 4 out of 10.
2 out of 10. I feel like 4 is too generous.
He watched The Day After Tomorrow, then was pissed that in 2 days Earth was still fine because it initially left him in a wreck. What the hell? I thought this would be about the history of the different shades of gray.
Oh my god. Guess who made them watch that movie? Probably Maya.
Oh, I was thinking Nick, like maybe this will give him some ideas.
Oh my god, no. Oh.
Wright had me watch this with him, said it was a cute movie for a couple to watch, and yet now I'm just sitting here disappointed that I wasn't learning about the different shades of gray. Instead, I just had to watch this woman fake an orgasm for 2 hours. 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. So he still, like, secretly enjoyed it.
Megan, no, stop that. Oh, actually, what the fuck am I saying? We've said worse. Megan said, well, Francisca already has the gear.
She does.
I already knew all the techniques they were doing in that movie anyway.
2 out of 10. Not accurate. Incredibly inaccurate.
The tracks were covered by the tracks to the river. The fuck! The tracks to the river were covered by snow. What a nice theory. Jeez. However, Miss Von Karma, that is impossible. Would you care to explain why there is a rude index finger currently pointed in my general direction? No need. The evidence will do all the talking for me. On the night of the murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusky Bridge in order to dispose of the murder weapon. The outgoing tracks were erased by snow, or so claims Miss Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth, present your evidence to the contrary, eh? Evidence that the outgoing tracks were not covered by snow. Tracks!
The same picture?
That's what I threw at it.
Yeah, because I'm like, that's literally the only thing I can think of. It's like, the same picture?
Here is the evidence. What do you say, Your Honor? This reminds me of when I was a little hockey goon in training. Shit, this doesn't sound right. When I was a child, I hoped for school to be cancelled due to heavy snowfall. Perhaps, Mr. Edgeworth, it would have been better for you had court been snowed in. That's all this evidence says to me in any case. Nothing else? Nothing else. Oh dear, you seem to have missed Miles Edgeworth. You seem to have missed little Millie. Ugh.
So
it's my head canon now that she gets petty, she calls him Millie.
Yes, I love it.
According to a witness's testimony, the incident occurred after 11 p.m. In which case, there has to be evidence I can end up something that doesn't match. Oh, is it the fucking weather report?
Oh, it has to be, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Let's see, weather data, let's see. Snow stopped after 10:50, okay.
Yeah. Damn it. I thought it was the footprints. That was my bad.
No, I'm the one who brought it to your attention. I'm the one who's like, she called this! Alright.
But yeah, you're right. The weather data does make sense.
Yep. Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime. Oh, I get lines again! Like I said, it was around 11. Of course, this means that the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? Did she say something? Hold on, I'm watching my stream because I was telling a dog to stop.
Yeah.
Okay. On that note, please take a look at this data. It is in the weather report for Eagle. It is the weather report for Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder. The weather report? Who the hell ever reads that? Snow started to fall at 7 p.m., but it stopped around 10:50. Exclamation! Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11, the snow had already stopped falling. It is impossible for any tracks made after that time to have been covered up. Ah! What is this pain I suddenly feel? Is this that horrid thing known as a penalty? Is this what Wright has to endure every case? Well, in my game anyway, yes. Not in Lindsay's game.
Only sometimes.
Only in certain timelines that are erased.
Yes. Yes.
I'll let you read what Coach said.
Oh, let me see. In his hospital room. Now you know how it feels!
Yes! That's how it feels!
Yep.
Mr. Wright, please be quiet! I'm sorry, just a big fan of the sport.
Oh, I like sports. And the nurse is like, oh, which one's your favorite? The one with the ball? She's like, soccer, basketball, lacrosse. She just lists all of them. And Nick's like, oh god, what have I done?
Oh, which sport? Curling.
And she's like,
she just
actually
walked
the foremost
away.
expert on curling.
Oh my god, someone else who likes curling? Oh my god, who's your favorite player? Oh god, no.
He's like, oh god.
The alternate universe where Dementis isn't the main character.
Oh, yes, exactly.
I'm just watching the court. Oh, you mean tennis?
That was pretty good.
The alternate universe where Dementis isn't the main character, where Millie doesn't get penalties.
Millie.
Order! Very well, then. It looks like Mr. Von Kopp. Mister! Excuse you? Would you care to try that again, Judge? It looks like Miss Von Karma's claim has been snowed in. Yeah!
That's what he says when he gets whipped instead of screaming.
Oh, did he get whipped?
Yes, he did!
I immediately closed my eyes and screamed to my ceiling.
Oh my god.
I completely missed him, like... I completely missed the whipping.
It was great.
It's too soon to be closing this trial due to snow. And it's... Nope, not gonna make that joke. Anyway, hush puppy. Miles Edgeworth, how pathetic of you to rely on the weather of all things. I'm not even going to dignify that. Answer me this, then.
Riddle me this, then.
When is the weather report ever correct? Ah, no, you've got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast, this is actual data. Gah! Forecast data, all weather reports have some inaccuracies. It may have still been snowing in the vicinity well past 11 p.m. It's true, we cannot be totally sure, eh? What? How did she pull that off? The fuck kind of bullshit? Is this what Wright has to deal with? Just dealing with constant bullshit on a regular basis?
Yes.
God, 5 minutes of this that I want out!
For once in his life, Nick is like on the other side of his laptop watching this, just like calmly sipping his tea, like Edgeworth would be normally.
Oh my god. Hold on, I mean, it's not wrong, they're bouncing arguments back and forth like a tennis match. What noise would Edgeworth make when he gets whipped? Depends on what he's doing, on who's doing it. Could be either pain or euphoria.
Good lord.
Oh god.
To be real, Edgeworth would be the one doing the whipping.
Yeah. Edgeworth gets whipped and he's just like, what are you doing? Give it back. No, hand it over. You know the rules. Good boy.
Oh no. Alright, we're not having the delights back up in here again.
It had stopped snowing at Hazakurt Temple when the murder took place. You need to provide conclusive evidence of this. I've come this far. I can't believe I've come this far. Just to fail. Okay. Come this far. No turning back now. Very well. I, too, cannot allow any doubt to remain concerning this testimony. Ha! You can't back down, can you? Such a perfectionist, Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth is used Dadley, and he is Dadley? Dadley? Oh no.
Dadley, Jesus.
God, that's... Who's your Dadley?
Good lord.
Flanders trying to actually be sexy. Oh god, anyway.
Oh no.
Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. Where's your evidence that it had already stopped snowing when the victim was killed?
The picture?
Nope, that's not what. Hold up.
I'm not doing anything!
I'm telling the game to hold up.
The crime photo?
That's why I just threw at it. And the music stopped, yay! Edgeworth is Flanders.
Oh god, no.
God. I would read this line as Flanders, but I don't have a Flanders voice, so I can't. Ultimately, it all comes down to one point. That being, whether or not I was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed. That's right, but proving that is incredibly easy. Exclamation! If we want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything. Of course, I am referring to the photo of the crime scene. As you can see, everything is covered with snow, with just one exception. And that is... Franny, you're smarter than this, come on!
Right?
And that is... Oh, are you for fucking real? The victim herself, Miss Elise Dunim. Why is there no snow on top of her? The answer is simple. It had stopped snowing when she was killed. That's why. I believe the phrase is adoy. In other words, if the killer really did go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon, then in this photograph there should be 2 sets of tracks. Ah!
Get shit on.
What?
I said get shit on.
Shit! Oh, hold on, I think the judge said something I missed.
Yeah, he said order. Just what?
Order! Just what are you... Wah! Just what are you suggesting, Mouse Edgeverse? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself, but if it contradicts things, then shit, I'll go for it. This is simply what all the facts point to. That night, someone used a snowmobile to leave Hazakura Temple. They managed to do so, keeping the snowmobile facing east the entire time. Quite impressive.
I love watching their little animations.
From the tracks left, it can be understood that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing. Of course it was, because those tracks were erased by the snow. Then, when this person returned to Hazakura Temple... I gotta go, I have to overthink things I said 2 years ago. Dude, that's real? That's real fucking real, Megan.
I feel that.
Yeah. But still, thank you for joining us. You have a good night. Don't overthink things too much.
Alright.
Hope everything's okay.
Hopefully we'll, you'll come back. We'll see you again on the next one.
Have a good night either way, though. Bye-bye.
Bye-byes.
The snow had stopped. Thus, the return tracks remained. Oh, of course that's what he actually says. Can I say something? This all sounds a bit fishy to me. What does, sister? There is only one key for the snowmobile! Exclamation.
That would have been nice
Furthermore,
earlier.
Furthermore, on the night in question, Veed knows that the defendant had it. The key was found in her room after the murder. That'd be nice to know. Which can only mean... Which can only mean that night, Iris used the snowmobile to go to the inner temple. But Iris said she never went there. I should probably press on this point some more when I get the chance. The snowmobile can't cross the suspension bridge, so she must have left it on the Hazakura side of the bridge and crossed on foot. That sounds right. But what's odd is, when I left Iris and returned to Hazakura Temple... I didn't see anything near the Dusky Bridge. You must have just failed to see it, sister. Maybe. But when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. I know what I saw. It was covered in snow, too. So it hadn't been used yet. Yep. But that isn't possible. Dog barks. That sounds right.
Exactly.
Order in the court. What does this all mean? Someone should silence that mutt. Okay.
Yeah,
Speaking of, I will be right back while I hush her real quick.
Yeah, go take her out or something. Meanwhile, I'm gonna think on this. Let's see. So, if it stopped snowing around 10, and the snowmobile hadn't been used yet, and it came back. When did she leave? Okay, so the snow stopped before 11. Supposedly, anyway.
Damn it, my dog is spoiled. Cora was barking because there was a large couch cover sitting. We've been organizing things downstairs here. There was a large couch cover sitting, taking up a third of the couch, and Kaya was using it as a pillow. So she was taking up another third of the couch. So Cora didn't have enough room, so she was barking at Kaya to fucking move.
That's funny.
Damn it, she's spoiled.
Yeah, she is.
Anyway, order in the court. What does this all mean? So then what was the snowmobile used for? It wasn't taken by the defendant when she went to the inner temple. If it had been, then the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon. If that was the case, there should be 2 sets of tracks in this photo. All we know is this. After it stopped snowing, someone used a snowmobile to return to Hazakura Temple. But
yeah,
when did they leave?
How did it get to where it was before that?
It flew.
It flew.
I never thought a simple snowmobile could cause so much trouble. I think we've learned all we can from this witness.
Yes, I have nothing more to add. I have told you everything. Everything that I know. Now you must deal with the following witness. Ha-ha! Bum, bum, bum!
Oh, Lord.
Thank you for that. But then that still leaves us with the same problem. If only there was someone, a witness who could testify to having seen the snowmobile. A witness, huh?
It's Larry, isn't it?
Was there no one out walking, perhaps, near Dusky Bridge on that night?
I don't think that's likely. It was cold enough to freeze your ears off.
Well, I'm staying inside.
Only an idiot would go out wandering in that. Unless they had something really important to do.
That's a shame. Hold on. Something is coming to me. Maybe? Nope, I lost it.
Who could be stupid enough to do that?
Oh, wait! I got it! I remember what I was thinking. An idiot may well have gone wandering out on that subarctic night. Your Honor! Actually, there just might be an individual who may be of help to us. Really? I felt like Scooby-Doo saying that.
Right? Well, I mean, considering Larry is basically Shaggy.
You know of someone who might have seen the snowmobile on the night of the murder? I don't know for sure if he saw it or not, but there are 2 things about him that do come to mind. Which are? First, that he saw something incredible on the night of the murder. And the second being? This individual that I'm thinking of went wandering outside on that cold night. In other words, he is our kind of idiot.
Yes, he is.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this idiot you're talking about?
He said a boot. I'm so happy. Alright, hit him with that Larry Butts.
This guy must be a product of Jean-Luc Jean-Luc Deladuc's Guide to Obnoxious French Painting. Okay. This is Larry Butts, a disciple of the victim, Elise Dunim. Her student? Interesting. And why was he wandering a boot outside? Why was he wandering a boot outside on the night of the murder? That's...
It's an incredibly stupid reason, Your Honor.
Phoenix Wright, Your Honor.
God damn it.
I could tell them all about his designs for Iris, but it may cost us his credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artist. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him, although I cannot guarantee that this is the reason. And so, this unfortunate, unreliable-looking man, she's never had to deal with Larry.
Exactly, I was gonna say, he didn't show up. Oh, man. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, the anime ruined that.
Oh yeah, because they changed it.
Yeah, because they replaced Lotta in that case with Larry. So, this is not gonna hit as hard. in the in the anime, because you're right. She's never had to deal with him before.
The always wonderful and unpredictable Larry.
Exactly.
What exactly was it that he saw? I intend to extract. You know, it seems so much better when he's doing it on our side.
I know, it's great. I'm so happy.
Larry's gonna die when he meets her.
Yeah, he is!
I intend to extract that from him right here in this court room. Summon is used as a witness immediately. I have no choice, do I? Pardon me. I believe he's in the gallery for this trial. It will not take long to summon him. Very well, Larry. You may have escaped me yesterday, but today I'm going to get everything out of you. Whether I want to or not.
I know, I was like, Edgeworth must really be desperate to have to call in fucking Larry.
The court will now adjourn for a 20-minute break. Miss Von Kammer, please see to preparing the next witness. Mr. Edgeworth, please make sure the pizza arrives in that time or we're not tipping.
He's like, wait, Your Honor, when did you order pizza?
1 minute ago!
That's a fast response time!
Yeah, well, they better be. It's cold outside and I don't want my pizza getting cold.
Oh my god.
Oh, they've got 18 minutes now! They better get here soon! Understood, Your Honor. Good. Well then, court is now in recess, and our pizza had better be here.
Alright, to be continued.
Larry's busy painting over everything like Joker did in the 1989 Batman movie.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that one's lost on me. I've never seen the Burton ones.
It's been a while since I've seen them.
I've seen the Schumacher, I've seen the Bales, well, except for the third one. But I ain't seen no Burtons.
I really enjoyed them.
They look fun.
Yeah,
I hear garbage things about the second one.
Oh, that was the one with the penguin, I think. Yeah, that one wasn't that good.
The penguin and the really and not safe for work Catwoman.
Yeah.
Like, despite showing next to no skin, she still is more indecent than the Halle Berry one.
Yeah, she is. She is. Alright.
Anyway, sorry, what were we going to say?
I was just going to read the thing.
Okay.
Alright, February 9, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh, god damn it, she's back!
You get a voice!
I get to do a thing! But it had to be her! Okay.
I get to contribute!
Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm not really sure what to say.
Iris, you only have 20 minutes. Let's go. There are 2 things which I need to ask you before we reconvene.
Alright, I'll help you any way I can.
Speed it up, girl. Come on, speed it up. First, about that night, you really didn't go to the inner temple, correct? We've got 20 minutes. Go, go, go! The last witness claims to have met and talked with you in the training hall. Either you or Sister Bikini is lying.
Mr. Edgeworth, it is just as I said yesterday. Until the incident occurred, I was in my own room in Hazakura Temple.
Very well. The second thing, then. That night, the temple snowmobile was used in between the time Sister Bikini returned to the main hall and when she bore witness to the murder. Sometime between 10:30 and 11 p.m. that night. Hold up.
Okay.
I'm trying to think here. Between 10:30 and 11... What time did Nick die?
What? He's not dead! She witnessed the murder at around 11, and she sent Nick to go, call the police after that, so...
Oh yeah, that's right, okay.
So, the question remains, are the footprints his?
That's what I was sitting here thinking.
The footprints might be Nick's. So it could have been after he got back that the snowmobile returned. Because I don't think we got to see that scene when we headed to the bridge.
Yeah, no, we only got to see going to the bridge, running into Larry, then like trying to run across, like, who cares that's on fucking fire?
Yeah, he's like, I gotta save Maya.
She's the only one who can channel the boobs. And
Right?
not make it weird.
Oh, but let's be real, he does care about her. They're basically besties.
Although my food bill would be significantly shorter.
Yeah, right? I would save a lot of money.
I would save like half my paychecks.
More than half my paycheck. Oh, that reminds me. Now I'm like, I should check and see if any of my bills are due. I was supposed to do that today. Whoops.
I forgot that I still have auto pay on a credit card. I had to take it off because, like, whoops, I overdrafted. Because it was in an account. It pulled from an account I don't use anymore. So it's like, oh, suddenly I have negative $100.
Aha! I do have bills. I knew it. I knew it was today. Actually, this is early, so...
I have no idea, Code, because it's not even giving me an option to, like, approve or deny whatever your comment is. Try separating it by spaces? Just put a space between every letter.
Yeah, you must have used a word that's, like, censored, but, like, doesn't show up for review censored, so it's, like, extra censored. But it's one of those
Which is weird because Megan has said, Megan said shit that has come for review that's like, wow.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It doesn't show up on stream, but...
Yeah. No, and I'm like, it must have something in it. One of those things where it's like, it's a word that has something in it that means something in, like, another language.
Like Oompa Loompa. So are you still looking at whatever you're looking at, or...?
No, I'm good now. I did my thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, those tracks might be his, but even still, that's... Edgeworth here is saying that it was used somewhere between... God, I can't wait for the 5th game. 5th game lets you actually... has, like, a log. You can actually hit a button and go, like, what was the last thing said?
Oh my god, that's amazing. I need that.
Yes. Yes, it is. I love that. I wish it were here.
Oh my god.
Sometime between 10:30 and 11 that night, were you the one who used a snowmobile?
There is only one key for the snowmobile. The only person who could have used it was me.
So it was you. But why? What made you go out to Dusky Bridge?
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh shit, they're back!
It's a $5? What?
It's a $5? Holy hell!
Fuck, I remember now.
Oh, did it finally go through, Code?
Oh, it looks like it.
Write another thing. Okay.
Thank you for defending me, Mr. Edgeworth. As a token of my thanks, I'll make sure that your demise will be quick and I'm assuming painless.
Maybe a little bit of pain.
And maybe just a smidge.
If I hear one scream, then I'll be satisfied.
After 4 I have to wonder what you said that it didn't like. Obviously, you can't say it again because it probably won't post it. But I have to wonder
Not
what
unless you throw it to us privately in Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about you. I have him on Discord.
Yeah, I have him on Discord.
Okay. Iris.
At least I think so. If I don't, I'll add you on Discord. Okay.
I can't tell you about that yet.
I know. Yet.
Not until her safety is confirmed.
Her?
The safety of the Acolyte.
What?
The Acolyte, huh? She must be talking about Maya.
What the fuck? Then go save her ass! Someone! Gumshoe, I don't know, somebody! Colin
She's
the
currently
chopper!
stuck across a bridge that no one can cross.
I said Colin the chopper!
Iris, look me in the eye and tell me the truth. Did you kill Elise Dunim?
No matter who or what may come, I could never take a life.
As I thought, no psycholocks. Very well. It is my job to get to the truth. You'll discover this for yourself soon enough. It wouldn't let me use death or painless. Wow, okay.
Interesting.
Probably to avoid, like, hate speeches and chats.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because the internet is a fun place where people say just the nicest things and can just hop in and say great, or kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Just say great things to people streaming.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, February 9th, 11:36 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 7.
I'm surprised. I thought for sure you'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean you never killed anyone?
Well, I'm thinking it might have something to do with the way that it was said.
Nope, she's flat out, she made it very clear. No matter who or what may come, I never have and I will never take a life. Like, you can't... that is, like, hardcore. You can't fuck with that sentence. There's no interpretation error there. It's just cold and to the point. Just leave... Welcome back, Megan. Just leave Maya. She can just punch a tree, punch some grass, craft a hoe, make a farm. She'll have created her own base in no time. Megan, you give Maya way too much credit. I don't care how much Minecraft she plays.
Right? Oh my god.
Judge, thank you for the ellipses there, because that just confirms my theory. Court will now reconvene. I see no pizza, and I am pissed.
Right?
Oh, Coke gave you a line.
Yeah, I saw it. But you can't farm hamburgers!
Miss Von Karma, where's the witness? During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gallery. Suspicious behavior? He was sketching something very intensely. Dare I ask what the witness was sketching when he was detained? He drew a terrifying woman, armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip. I can only presume his intention was to capture you. Anyway, it's time to drag this pathetic excuse for an artist before the court. Laurice Dunim, I hope you're ready. Get in here. It would seem that whip is going to see plenty more use today.
On Larry, specifically.
It turns out the witness ate your pizza. Guilty! Contempt of court! Get him out of here! No, I don't care what he has to say. He ate my pizza, he gets the chair.
Oh, no.
Maya, you still are able to farm beef and bread, so therefore you can create a hamburger.
Oh, boy!
I don't want beef and bread! I want a hamburger! Your sketch is in contempt of this court. Hey! I was just artistically rendering. You tried to run away from the bailiff who was trying to hand you to your subpoena, correct? Look, I'm nothing but a fledgling artist, training out in the mountains. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. Well, to use a technical term for the color, viridian. Well, okay, cool. I now know what viridian is supposed to be. Yay!
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be green. A shade of green, anyway.
I always know that, like, all the towns in the first Pokemon games are named after colors, but fuck if I know technical names of colors.
Wait. I have a thought. I have to double check now.
Would you care to share this class?
Yeah, it is green.
On the road to Viridian City. Sorry, go ahead.
I had to check because I remembered that Viridian was green, but I remembered Viridian City being blue, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? It's like, I was like, hold on a minute. So I had to double check, and yes, Viridian is indeed green, because I was like, I knew it was green, but why do I remember Viridian City being blue?
Why did they never go to Chartreuse Island, I wonder?
Isn't that also a green?
I think yes, I only know that because my sophomore history teacher randomly brought it up. And showed us how to spell it, and I don't remember how.
Yep, it is also a green.
I took 3 DeviantArt commissions this week, and they were all furryvore. Am I an artist or what?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Also, why didn't Pokemon Red and Blue have friggin' Buckenberry Cove?
What?
Buckenberry, I'm pretty sure that's a color, a shade of blue, I think. I know Buckenberry and Alagold are the name of the 2 toads you play as in the new Super Mario Bros. Series. There's your fun fact if you didn't know, everybody. Those 2 toads have names.
Good lord.
Because it would have been given answers to the Generation 5... The GS ball and the creators were all hell no.
The GS ball in Gold and Silver.
Oh, I don't know anything. Yeah. I never... My first Pokemon game I ever actually played was Diamond. Not Diamond, no, dumbass. The fucking Sapphire. Followed by Emerald. Followed by a little bit of Diamond. No, sorry, Platinum.
Let's see.
Platinum. Then X. Then Sun.
Moon.
Moon. I had Yveltal. Not Yveltal. Fuck. But no, Moon.
Yveltal is Y.
Yeah, I realized. I forget the name of the Moon Pokemon. Sabat,
Moon?
I know that.
Lunala.
Okay, cool. And then I have barely touched. I did a stream of Shield, and I haven't touched it since. That was like almost a year ago now.
Yeah, I almost finished Shield. I was working towards getting Shield Doggo, and then I was just like, I'm kind of bored. And...
Oh, technically I beat... Sorry, go ahead and finish.
No, I was gonna go on from, like, which games I played, but no, you go ahead and finish.
I was just gonna say, technically, yes, I actually have also played the original Gen 1 because I 100%ed, Let's Go Eevee.
Oh. Let's see, I played...
Damn straight, Megan! Word up, represent! Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Coliseum's my favorite, so...
If we're talking actual, like, RPG, then I really do like XD. I don't remember it, but... Well, I remember it, but I don't... It's been a long time since I played it.
Yeah. Let's see, I played Red a little bit, because that was the first one I ever played, because my cousin had it. The first one I ever owned was probably Yellow, although the first one I beat was Gold, and then Silver. And then I never beat Crystal. But actually, no, I did beat Crystal. Yeah, so I beat Crystal. And then I beat Ruby, Sapphire. I never beat Emerald because I didn't have it. And then I beat Diamond. And I never beat Pearl or Platinum. Let's see, I beat Black. I never beat White or Black 2 or White 2. I beat X. I beat Y as well, because those are short. They're really easy. And then I beat Sun. I started a Nuzlocke for Moon. I beat Ultra Sun, and I haven't played Ultra Moon that much, so. And then for
we could
Shield,
do a co-op.
I almost.
There's an idea.
beat
You and I could do a co-op Nuzlocke someday.
Oh gosh, that would be fun and terrifying because I get sad real easily every time I play a Nuzlocke. There's a reason why I haven't finished my Nuzlocke.
I know this would be the easiest way for me to get through a Pokemon game, because I, for some reason, have difficulties getting through Pokemon games by myself. Like, I don't know. Like, there's just something about them. Like, aside from XD, which just plays differently enough that I can enjoy it more, the regular Pokemon games are just usually just... I need... Like, the only reason I actually played all the way through... Because I only played a little bit of Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, and Platinum on emulators, and I never beat them. Nah, hell no, I never beat them. Except for Emerald, just because the story actually had me interested enough.
You might like Black White and Black White the sequels because they're all like story based. It's pretty much the most story heavy of all of the Pokemon games. I mean, there's a reason why they're the only ones in the series that have fucking sequels.
Right. Nah, I just know that the only reason I got through X is because my ex... sorry, I got through Y. The only reason... No? X. Yeah, I got through...
If you had Yveltal, it was Y.
Then Y, yes. Okay, that's right, I remember. She took X and I took Y because chromosomes. Ha. Anyway, But... No, that's the only reason is because the two of us were singing and playing them together for the entire time. Otherwise... And then I made it through some of Sun because my other ex... I mean Moon, my other ex was playing Sun at the same time, even though we were over the internet. And then once we stopped, I just kind of stopped. I never finished it. Did I finish it? No, that's right, I did beat Moon. That's right, because fucking... what's his name? Fucking... That daddy of a professor was the final challenge.
Kukui?
What's his name?
Yeah.
Kooky! That's right, Kooky, thank you.
His name is not Kooky! God damn it!
I always call him Kooky.
God damn it.
I always called him Kooky.
Hey guys, my name's Cookie! Woo!
No, I'd be fucking down to do a Nuzlocke with you. Destiny Bond Nuzlocke!
Oh god. Oh wait, there are some that are like team-based. I'm trying to remember which ones are. Was it is it Destiny Bond?
Destiny Bond is the one where it is that I know this, that where whatever Pokemon it is that they each caught in the route, that one dies for them. So like for example, if like we each caught one on Route 1, it doesn't matter how far down the game, if one of us loses our Route 1 Pokemon, then the other one also loses their Route 1 Pokemon. Even if the other one never uses their Route 1 Pokemon for anything ever.
You know, that would also tie into starters, too.
Yep.
Yeah, there's so many different Nuzlockes now.
Yeah. I'd be down for that, though. Might actually beat another Pokemon game for once. Maybe.
The randomizers are my favorite.
I tried doing a randomizer. Actually, my ex and I, we kept... I have a bunch of I have like 4 episodes worth of a Nuzlocke that never got off the ground. Reason being because the emulator kept glitching. Now they have now they have the retro arc. Maybe it'll be better. I don't know. But we did try a Heart Gold, no, a Soul Silver Nuzlocke, the two of us.
Oh, how could I forget my favorite games? Yes, I beat both Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Oh my god.
What about Fire Red and Leaf Green?
I didn't beat those. So, I beat Fire Red, but I didn't beat Leaf Green. So...
And Omega and Alpha?
I beat Alpha... Yeah, I beat both of those. Yep. So, how could I forget the fucking remakes, dude? Damn it. Ugh. Oh well.
Edgeworth is just... It's perfect on my computer because... Yeah, because of my, Oh, yay! Thank you, Megan!
Wait,
okay, maybe we'll put that on the list for, probably not this month, next month. Probably once, Trials and Tribulations are done, I'm probably gonna be taking a couple weeks off for streaming because, 1, I've got someone moving here, and 2, I would need to get things set up.
Yep,
You
and
probably need some time to...
I have already planned at the end of this month, I'm going to start playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered. So...
On stream?
Yes.
Yay! Okay,
Yeah.
but no, all I was gotta say is on my computer, because the capture is next to Discord, it looks like Edgeworth is just staring at the two of us like, are you two quite finished?
No, Edgeworth, we are never finished.
Larry, this isn't an art store, now is it? I know! I graduated junior high, okay? Look, art is all about working in the fields, isn't it? Working in the fields? I presume he wanted to say fieldwork. I hope. That's it! Thanks, buddy! It's kind of sad that I was able to understand his mangled train wreck of a sentence.
Oh god, we are friends!
Oh god, no. I can translate.
I do
So
love
what-
that, because it's true. It's like, if you can understand what kind of mangled garbage comes out of someone's mouth, you're probably friends.
Yeah. Like, oh god, I've learned the one language I never wanted to learn. Larry. I just happened to stop in here and found a wonderful new model. So see, I've got nothing to do with this trial at all. I expect all of your faces to be red when you realize this mistake. Bright red! Or to use a technical term, Crimson Lake.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Ouch! 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 Stop your pathetic babbling and testify like a man. Refrain from whipping me, Miss Von Karma. Cross-whipping is as bad as cross-checking. Witness? That was all your fault. Testify now. This is too much for me.
Oh my god. Alright, witness testimony. What I saw.
Larry just starts bringing up embarrassing moments from their youth. Hey, remember when you came in embarrassed because you wet the bed?
Oh no. And Francisca's like, Edgeworth is like, shut up, Larry. And Francisca's like, no, please, do go on.
Francisca's more like, oh yes, did you know he continues that till he was 15?
Oh my god, she would say that. True or not, she would say it.
Yep. Like, you know damn well that's not true. You can't prove it. Well, it's not. I don't know, Edgy. I believe it. And there you go. 2 against 1. We win. This judge who's not used to all these shenanigans is just like, I'm surrounded by children.
Yes.
Then again, everyone around me looks like everyone is children. Everyone's a child when compared stacked up next to me. So, you know.
And then he just has it in the back of his head. He's like, you know, I was thinking about taking this over from my brother, but you know what? He can have these crazy assholes back.
Oh god, Coke. Hey, Edgeworth, still afraid of earthquakes?
Oh, he totally
There's
was.
part of the kid that... Oh, absolutely.
He absolutely was.
What I saw... I was at that lodge out in the mountains, looking up at the stars that night. I walked to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now. Aren't I, Edgy? Witness, please refrain from talking directly to the lawyers during your testimony. I'm just a nobody. Nothing but a small, worthless man, aren't I? I'm just a sad, strange little man. Do I have anyone's pity?
And not even your fleas will mourn you.
I was born a street rat, and I'll die a street rat, and only my fleas will mourn me.
Yes.
And why wasn't I asked for my name and occupation, or anything else? Mr. Edgeworth, this man seems to have quite a severe inferiority complex. Also to be quite mentally unstable. He's recently been the cause of numerous incidents. I think he's finally realized for himself just how much of a nuisance he has been to other people. Yeah, that's right! I'm behind everything! Every case! There you go, Lindsay called it!
Oh! God damn it, Larry!
Watch out, okay? Just touching me will make you eternally unhappy! Just look at Nick! He's dead! He's not dead, Larry. He's dead!
They killed him! I killed him! Oh! He just starts banshee wailing in court. Edgeworth is like, "Dear Lord, Larry!"
He's just like, look at Nick! He's dead! Die doing how I lived! Chasing after a girl! It's all my fault! I was a bad influence!
Oh, Larry, it's just my... No, I'm just kidding.
Larry sounds like a Reddit.
He is, yes.
What I saw some stuff and things. He's not dead, Larry. He is to
He is to me. God damn it.
Well then, let's proceed with the cross-examination. With no touching, thank you.
Oh yeah,
We can
social
delve into other
distancing.
Nice. We can delve into other matters later. Okay.
Alright, cross-examination. What I saw. It is
I was,
time.
I was at that lodge out in the mountains looking up at the stars that night. Whatever's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? This one single statement is so full of contradictions. For a moment there, I thought I was going to collapse.
Oh my god, I love
So,
it.
witness, any ideas to where these contradictions in your testimony lie? Depending on your answer, I may stay my VIP. Okay, give me a minute. Well, it was snowing that night, so I couldn't possibly have seen the stars. The rundown shack is hardly a lodge, is it? And even if the stars could be seen, it wasn't like I was there to look at them, right? See? You can do it if you try. Ouch! There is only one issue here. What you saw at Dusky Bridge. I walked to the bridge a number of times, but... Oh, Megan said the thing.
I'm so entertained right now. This is everything I wanted. Out of Larry.
It's like, these are the three people you want to see in court the most, and here you go.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I just
yeah,
hate
you can
listening
say
to... I'm sorry, I just hate listening to him that much. I almost collapsed.
Yes.
God. A number of times? How many? Maybe 5 times? I went once every 20 minutes! Which means you spent almost 2 hours at Heavenly Hall that night? You bet! Real love is about waiting with your heart in your hands! Love, you say? It was this man's intention to summon the defendant to the small shack, using this blackmail letter. Blackmail? No, that was simply a product of overflowing love! Ugh! You huffy-puffy, loosey-goosey excuse for a whimpering, whining wuss of a witness! What alliteration?
I loved it. It was amazing.
So, what did you see? I hope for your sake you saw Snowblow. Snowblow? Snowmobile.
Snowblow?
You huffy-puff. No, I said Snowblow.
A snowblower.
You huffy-puffy, loosey-goosey excuse for a whimpering, whining wuss of a witness, eh? Gosh, that was hard to say. How did she do that? Hey, only my mother can call me that!
And then Edgeworth is like, it's true. It is a fact.
Well, you see... Being called those names doesn't seem to bother him at all. Oh! My exes all called me way worse!
Oh no!
Typically when they broke up with me, though there were a few in there that would just do so throughout the whole relationship. I didn't see a snowmobile! Larry, you really didn't see it? Oh my god, I just remembered. The way I said Larry reminded me of an Astif movie. Larry, what have I said about breaking people's necks? What? Larry! Larry!
Nice.
Hey! No need to hit your desk! I can hear you! I didn't see it! I didn't see a snowmobile! Larry, say snowmobile for me, please. Snowmobile! If you truly have nothing to hide, then why are you stammering like you just flew over a cuckoo's nest? Just shut up! What is this? I don't know! Don't ask me! Oh, Larry is, I didn't see a snowmobile, just some kind of vehicle used to travel across snow. Some kind of mobile of sorts. Larry's a class clown that goes home and cries himself to sleep. Oh, I mean true, but
Oh, it is true. Although, let's be real, he's okay with crying in public.
Yeah, exactly. It seems that I'll need to start from a more obvious contradiction. I'm going to strike the blow that will finally get him to spill the beans. Fuck! I tried to make it through. I'm going to strike the final blow that will finally get him to spill the beans. Just like that game he used to always try to get me to play. Spill the beans.
Also, real quick, the fact that his testimony ends here at this line just meant everything else was just him having flavor text, and when the judge told him not to speak directly to the lawyers, he had to cut it out.
Nice.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god, that's so good.
I'll get him to spill the beans. Hey, those beans are my lunch! Also, may I just say, I'm amazed I randomly just remembered. I don't know if you remember these, like, weird, like, off-brand games, like, Spill the Beans, Break the Ice, and there was a third one, I know there was.
Ants in your pants?
That's it, yes! Man, I can't believe I randomly remembered those. I only had, Break the Ice, personally.
I think we had Spill the Beans, and that was it.
How do you play Spill the Beans?
I don't fucking remember. I don't even know if we still have it.
I just remember Break the Ice was like you set like a little dude in the middle of the ice, and it was like the ice was like a 5x5 thing of squares tightly squeezed together, and then you just took this little hammer, and it was like, kind of like Jenga. You just kept each person would pick one to like slowly tap out until it fell, and just don't break the ice. Yeah, my family used to play Break the Ice all the time. God,
that was the one I wanted, but we never owned it.
Aww. Does anyone know who manufactured those? I feel as though some company that just... I always felt as though they were just some enigma company that just existed for a short while in the 90s and then disappeared into the ether. Played so many board games, one of them was Forbidden Bridge. Never heard of it. Is it the bridge to the turnabout? Is it this bridge? Is it Dusky? Okay. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either.
I was gonna say, apparently it looks like it was Cootie Games.
That sounds familiar, yeah. Are they still in business?
Yeah, it's, now it belongs to Hasbro, so...
Of course, because Hasbro has to be the toy monopoly.
Yep, they have to own everything.
Pretty much the only toy they don't own are Funko Pops, yet, and Amiibos.
Yeah, because Nintendo owns Amiibos.
Yeah. And Nintendo will one day become the video game monopoly, I'm telling you.
When I
was a kid, I was afraid of... When I was a kid, I was afraid of Operation for some reason. I mean, I never played it personally, but I know that people were scared of the buzzing.
Yeah.
My personal favorite as a kid was Clue.
I loved Clue. But
Clue
we never
so
really
good.
played it in my house. Let's see.
My house has always only ever been 3 people. My mother doesn't like board games, and you can't play Clue with just 2 people. I mean, you can, but God, it's fucking boring.
My parents liked board games, but we would normally play, Parcheesi.
Never played. Heard of it my whole life. Never played.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And then, what was more or less basically also Parcheesi, it was Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
See, it's
Yeah,
a game where you
Clue
play
is
as explorers
Cluedo.
who have to travel across a rickety bridge and get jewels, but the gimmick is the giant idol at the bridge's end can shake you off. So it's kind of like that one board Mario Party 7.
Oh, Forbidden
Only instead of a
Bridge.
bridge, it's...
I swear, that's made by the same people who made, because it has to be almost. It's Forbidden Island and Forbidden Desert, I think, are the other games that they've made. I think
Okay, now you're just taking me even further back in my childhood and reminding me of Adventure Island and the one I played, Adventure Mountain.
Yeah.
No, Treasure Island and Treasure Mountain. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah.
I got pissed when I was like 8 at Treasure Mountain. So, Treasure Mountain and Treasure Island are like games for 4-year-olds. And I got so I remember this, it was on the PC, and I got so freaking good at Treasure Mountain that I was able to just make my way through, no problem. There's only like 5 screens, I think. I just made my way through, no problem. And each time you make your way through, you get a treasure. And I was like, oh, that's where I began my completionist tendencies. I was like, I want to get all the treasures. I am fairly certain to this day now that it is an infinite number. Because even though they display all the treasures and you can go room to room, I had 12 rooms, so over 120 treasures. I'm fairly certain by the time I was done. And even though I could look at all of them, it just kept going and looping anyway. It's like, when will this game ever fucking end?
Never. It will never end.
I actually got pissed. Like, I think I had to have been like 8, 9, or 10, somewhere in that vicinity, because I was done. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I can't. I don't care if the next one's the last one. I'm not going any further.
It's like, that's it. We're done.
I'm gonna go play a game I can actually complete and rewards me for it.
Exactly.
I don't need to be taught at 4 years old that no matter how much I struggle, I'll just keep going through with no reward.
Life lessons we don't need.
Yep.
Alright.
Anyway. You didn't meet anyone. That's right, because I've got nothing to do with this. And I'm just here to buy some Viridian paint, okay? Also for the food. Come on, I expect to see those Crimson Lake faces now! Did you ever play cool math games on IT? No, actually. I remember when I was in high school, so I missed out on something apparently. When I was in high school was the first time I ever heard of Oregon Trail. Fucking everyone in my class was like, oh, I used to love Oregon Trail. I'm like, I am from Oregon? How come I've never heard of this shit?
Right? Oh,
like,
man, I feel that.
there's a game named after my home state? How have I never heard of this?
Right? Let's see.
And
I played these, like, mystery-esque games when I was a kid. I'm trying to remember. I think they were called Clue Finders or something. And
yeah, like point-and-click games?
Yeah, I was, like, fucking obsessed with them. So, like,
My
everyone was out
family
here
still
playing,
is.
like, fucking, like, putt-putt and stuff, and I'm like, why does nobody remember these games?
First of all, same. I was one of those who loved the point-and-click games when I was a kid. But also, that never went away from my family. Every year we played the new Mystery Case Files game. No matter how bad it is. Because the ones from the last couple of years, I'm sorry, Big Fish Games, but the last couple Mystery Case Files games have been a little but...
Oof.
Return to Ravenhurst is still fucking fantastic, though. Love that shit. They had live action for a while, but no, okay, here's the thing. I say they're a little That's going by the standards of, like, Return to Ravenhurst, because Return to Ravenhurst is their magnum opus. But they're still really fun games. They're still fun, point-and-click, hidden object games.
Okay.
Mystery Case Files is like the standard. They even got a game on the Wii that my family never played, because my family doesn't play the Wii, and I never finished it myself, so...
I do actually really like point-and-click adventure games.
I do too. Hell, maybe when the new one comes out this year, maybe we'll play it together on stream.
Oh.
Probably not.
You
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'd be down.
You need to play the Zero Escape trilogy, or at least try it.
I've heard of it.
You gotta try it at least. Since I lost most of my streams for those, like, at least being able to go through it like blind again would, with someone playing it blind, would be great, because I lost most of my streams for those that I did when I played them blind, and they were so good.
Aww.
So, I've got little bits and pieces of them, but I don't have the full set, so I haven't uploaded any of them to YouTube besides the first game, which was 999, because I had the full one for that. So.
Alright. Linz, we finally put this judge to sleep.
Yeah, we did. Speaking of, though, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. I'm debating, should I get food? I mean, I kinda don't want to leave on a break after we just went on such a huge tangent.
I think we'll go a little tiny bit more and then we can make food. But yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. I'll bring up a thing to just surprise everyone with. Let's see. Media file. Why am I doing this? Why the actual fuck am I doing this? Lord, I have no idea. I just randomly thought to do this earlier when it was that we were talking about, like, Pokemon games. Okay, maybe it's in here. Is it here? Is it this one? No, but what are these? I don't remember these. I do, yes. In fact, it shows up at the bottom of the screen every 10 minutes. Let's see if I can... God, where is... Oh, here it is. This one? Yay! I found it! Oh god, so loud! So loud! That's so loud. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Coke is scared.
Yeah? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute my microphone for this. Oh god,
We have
no.
Coke!
I...
Coke is in this! I forgot Coke was in this! I'm so sorry, Coke!
Oh god.
Oh my god, Gumshoe! Wipe off your shit!
Oh my god, I don't... Oh my god, I forgot we even did this. Holy shit, dude.
I still have them all.
Oh god, and... Oh, speaking of... So I have a Discord server, it's just not public yet, so...
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... Okay. we were talking about Pokemon earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, Pokemon XD. We did a dub of those.
Yeah, we did. Good lord.
That was like 10 years ago.
Oh my god. Damn, we're old.
Yep. Anyway, it would appear that simply pressing him isn't going to be enough, Mr. Edgeworth. Indeed. Seems like he's going to claim to have nothing to do with this to the end. I don't want this guy to cost us any more time. Trust me, Edgeworth, Larry isn't the one costing us time.
Right?
Well, believe it or not, it's not Larry's fault. I need to slice through his obvious contradictions and keep things moving along. Alright. Looking up at the stars that night, I walked to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. Well, you obviously know this one.
Yeah, because he saw Phoenix at the bridge.
Yeah.
So...
Larry Butts. I can understand why you might want to throw your old life away. I'm assuming you're here, right?
Yeah, I just had to catch up a little bit. Because I was...
Okay.
I did it slower than you did to present Phoenix to it.
You're pretty pathetic, and you cause all sorts of trouble. I'm sorry! But, having realized just how much of a nuisance you have been, that could be considered a step in the right direction. Edgy, are you trying to console me? Certainly doesn't sound that way to me. However, I cannot forgive you for simply turning away from the incidents you create. Ah! You're totally pinning this on me! Now then, let's talk about the night of the murder. Sister Bikini, after seeing the murder took place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. Thus, he headed for the public phone by the bridge. There, he happened across a certain nefarious individual. You, Larry Butts. That's right, me, in the flesh. Listen carefully, witness. It doesn't matter if you change your name. So long as you remain pretty pathetic, you will continue to cause these incidents. That reality will not change. But, what do you want me to do then? Larry, I advise taking up piano. But, I like painting! I like painting, though! Well, why not give Nick the piano?
Have you heard him try to play the piano? He's terrible.
And I don't imagine he'll ever get any better at it.
Trust me, I've tried.
Larry, what you need to change is your inner self. But for now, what you saw that night, testifying truthfully about this one issue is all I need from you. Edgy, I think I've finally woken up. Well, I guess I could still be sleeping. Actually, now that I've woken up, I feel like going back to sleep.
Mood.
I want you to unable to continue writing message, otherwise it won't show up.
Oh.
But anyway, I'll do it. I'll testify. Well, I'm not sure this will go especially well. Oh, let's go again then, witness. What did you see on the night of the murder?
Stop being so wishy-washy, Larry. Goddamn. Alright. Witness testimony. What I saw, part 2.
Part 2.
Yeah, I almost said that, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna say it.
We seem to both be good at that. One of us thinking, I'm not gonna do that. The other one's like, I got this!
Yeah, right? I got it! Don't worry about it. All Larry ends up doing is quoting the Gettysburg Address.
Oh my god. I went to the shack at around 9, hoping I could have a shack. So it'd have been around 10:30. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. Has he been sleeping in that for 2 days?
Apparently, yes. No wonder it's so dirty.
I looked out the window. It's been difficult to sleep. Everything smells like paint. Also, Larry, why would you fall asleep reading manga just wide open like that?
I mean, he was in the middle of reading it, so...
And eating on it, apparently.
Apparently, yes.
I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire! There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran into Nick.
Okay, but like, real quick though, I'm just sitting here like, but Larry, since you were waiting for Iris to come see you, would you say that, this was a love shack, by chance? Get it?
No! No, I would not!
God damn it.
I'm sorry, you know I love puns as much as the next person, but I draw the line at the B-52s!
Oh, I don't know. I think Larry would like that song.
Yeah, he could have been caught, lacking on some freaky shit. Some of that yaoi. I don't need to read that. I've got Edgy and Nick.
Yes.
It's not just any manga, it's my favorite! Love Hina! I love seeing Harem protagonist getting beaten to a pulp. It adds some happiness to my sad life. Knowing that those who are popular with women, even then still get the shit kicked out of them.
Aw. Poor
It's
lady.
like, it's not just me! Even though women don't like me!
Aw.
Anyway.
You certainly saw quite a lot, didn't you?
So... Oh, I finally have lines again, thankfully.
Oh, wait
So-
a minute. I'm here.
That's right, I'm still here. I left for about half an hour to get some juice while they kept discussing pointless trite.
Where did you get the juice?
Nice. Nice. Good callback. So, what happened to the bridge after it caught on fire? It was like me after a 3-day stint chasing a girl. It totally burnt out. Like, almost totally gone. Damn it, Larry.
God damn it, Larry.
Larry Chan still has a chance with the males, though. I mean, trying to cross the burning remains was what caused Nick to fall. What did you say? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold. I never know with that man if he should be called lucky or unlucky. She actually was worried for a second.
I was gonna say, I was like, she was worried about him. But let's be real, she wasn't worried about him. She was worried about him
She was
dying
worried about revenge.
before she got her revenge.
Exactly, she was worried about her vengeance. I'm not done yet. I wager my mother's soul. What? Sorry, Coke, that one's lost on me.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, please commence your cross-examination.
Alright, cross-examination, What I Saw Part 2. Should we break and make some food, or?
Yeah, sure. Question is... okay, question for the chat. I bought groceries the other day. Do I have burrito or sandwich rolls consisting of, turkey, ham, and cheese?
What's faster? I'm just kidding.
They'd both be about the same amount of time, honestly.
Oh, then, yeah, either, I guess. I don't know what I want.
I think sandwiches would take me, like, maybe a minute and a half faster. Okay, we got one. Let's see. There's the line extremely similar to that juice comment that made me think of it. Oh, okay. So we got one vote for burrito. One vote for sandwich. Okay, Linz, you're the tiebreaker.
Sandwich.
Okay, sandwich it is. Be right back, everybody. I know what I can do. Hold up before I leave while we're on break. This is gonna be loud again, isn't it? Hold up. I'm smart about this. Shit.
Okay, you're gonna play the video. Fine, if you're gonna play it, I'm gonna mute my microphone.
There you go. Enjoy, everyone, while I'm gone.
God damn it, there's the pine cone. Yeah, I figured the pinecone guy was your favorite. You've referenced it before. Oh, thank God it's over! Oh, man. Oh, that was old. Oh. Yeah, we've always been that cringy.
Wait, did I seriously time that perfectly at the end of the damn video?
You kind of did, actually.
Wow, cool, okay. Yay! I'm back!
Yeah. I know, right? Not really something you can be proud of, but, you know, it was fun.
Not at all. Hell, just from the opening, I'm like, wow, I'm glad I got better with my audio balancing. Holy shit. Because that opening comes in so painfully loud, and then our voices are so quiet afterwards. It's like, wow, I had no balancing abilities at all then.
Yep. Actually, Coke, do you have to work tonight?
Yay! He doesn't have to.
It's taken a while for— oh, interesting.
Muy interesante. So let's see,
For
what
once.
all? Let me see, what all did I miss?
Nothing. Nothing important. Just a couple comments. It's called it— oh no! Oh no, do you have that kind of job? That is a tragedy.
Not my Let's Play. Also, real quick, Megan, some backstory. We used to be part of a dubbing group. I don't know if you've ever seen those real-time fan dub things, but we were doing that shit long before.
Back in, like, what?
2010. Well, you and I joined April of 2009, so...
Okay. I was close.
Gen 4 represent!
Yeah. But I couldn't remember if it was 2008 or 2009.
April 9th of 2009.
2009 makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's old, it's old
that wasn't,
AF.
Yeah. So yeah, no, that wasn't like our Let's Play at all. That was just some random video we were like, we just found, we all synced it up, and then we just recorded while we all just dubbed over it.
Yep.
So we did. We got so used to it, I remember one day in high school, I was in my physics class, and they're trying to launch off a thing, and teacher's like, Colin, you go ahead and do the countdown. I'm like, okay, 3, 2, 1, play. And I'm like, wait.
You're like, oh.
I didn't actually, admittedly, I didn't even notice it till I heard someone whisper to someone else, go, did he just say play? I'm like, wait, did I just say play? Fuck. Because it got so ingrained in my head, rather than saying go, saying play to make sure everyone hits the freaking play button, that it just became so ingrained I forgot how to do 3, 2, 1, go.
Fucking Ryan. I'm just kidding.
Yay! More than happy to help. Also, I'm convinced that Wind Waker's cursed, by the way.
Oh, why?
Well, you remember how we never finished Shokappa, right?
Yes, I remember.
Wind Waker's the Let's Play that I suddenly just stopped on.
What?
Like, I'm down to, like, the last, like, 4 or 5 episodes of it, if I were to continue recording. Like, for actual, like, gameplay, anyway.
That's fine.
And I haven't picked it. It's been that way for, like, 2 years now?
Good lord.
Yeah, I started that Let's Play back in March of 2017, so, you know. If I were Proton John, it'd be called Superman 64.
Oof.
Anyway, you ready?
Almost. Did you really finish eating already?
No. I'm only halfway through one of my 2 sandwiches.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm good to go now.
You would say that as soon as I take a bite.
Take your time, you're the one reading, so...
I'm the rainbow.
Oh, god damn it. Reading rainbow.
I went to the shack at around 9, so it would have been about 10:30. What did you do out there in the cold for an hour and a half? Well, if you really must know, I was busy being excited, I guess. We don't need to know about your personal time, Larry.
Yeah, the judge.
Even the judge, yeah. Excited? Dare I even ask? I set the meeting at 10 p.m. I arranged the menu, the venue, the seating.
God damn it. That's my favorite song.
Oh, Rumored Happens so damn good.
It's my favorite one, yeah.
Wow, Coke, is that actually a line from our dub? Because I sure as hell don't. I remember none of our dub.
It is.
Literally the only line from our dub I remember is Nikki going, I'm gonna go through this door. Okay.
Or is it?
Literally the only thing I remember of the entire damn series.
I always remember her going, or is it? Or am I? Fucking Nikki, dude. Oh my god, and the one time we had Michael on there. Holy shit. Oh my god, he was just going bananas.
Of course, I had to get him to sing the song, too.
Yeah,
At the time.
you did.
Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs, holy shit! What the fuck? Holy fucking shit, fucking dinosaurs, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I can't believe I remember that.
Is it bad that I remembered it too?
Also, my Kuwabara voice sucks compared to his. Then again, it always did, so.
Oh my god, his Kuwabara was so good. Ugh. I'm so proud of that boy.
Damn straight.
Going off to do actual shit.
Yeah, Megan, in case you're confused, the Mike we're talking about is Mike Kovac, who now voices Stardust? Is that the character's
Angel
name?
Dust.
Yeah, Stardust in,
Angel
Dust.
Dust.
In, yeah, Angel Dust in Has Been Hotel.
Yup.
Yep. I'm still mad at Nintendo for taking that out 10 years ago in a porno. That's one of my favorite dubs I've ever done.
Oh god.
There's a video out there. I'm in hindsight now. I wish I'd downloaded it, where because Nintendo at the time was like doing like a dub for like each game that was gonna take part in Sonic Generations. So he got Mike and I, myself to play Shadow, Mike to play Sonic. And, well, we did the actual video, and then for some reason afterwards, we decided, like, the video was over, but we didn't stop. We continued, making some moaning and grunting noises.
Good lord.
There's a reason it's called 10 years ago in a porno. It's not the actual video part, it's what happens after the video that makes that video.
Good lord. You know, that reminds me of an old, like, recording I think I still have saved on my hard drive somewhere. And it was just one really, like, late night call. It was a bunch of us in the group. I think we wrote something. We wrote, like, a script. And it ended up being called Zack and Yumi Make a Porno.
I remember hearing about this, yeah.
Yes! Yeah, so another thing too is that, Zack, went on to do, voices in Jaltoid's projects, so, I don't know what else he's doing though. I don't know if he's doing anything else on top of that, or if he just occasionally does, like, additional voices for, like, YouTube projects.
I don't know, but yes, David is also a good friend. David is cool.
Aw, I love David.
I miss Kyle. Mega Man 765? I don't know where he's gone.
Last I heard of Kyle, he's been spending a lot of time playing Final Fantasy XIV. And that's all I really know about him, what he's up to now. Is he spends a lot of time playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, he straight up animates for Rooster Teeth? I didn't know that. David? I didn't know he actually animated for Rooster Teeth.
Yeah.
I knew he animated. I've seen his animations. They're damn good, but I didn't know he had, like, actually for Rooster Teeth. That's cool. Anyway. But I couldn't wait, and I thought she might come early, too. Well, it appears she didn't come at all in the end. Because they never arranged to meet in the first place, did they? Shut up! Don't go picking my fond memories apart! Anyway, I was getting a little worried. I thought maybe Iris had lost her way. So every 20 minutes or so, I went out to the bridge. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm being called. What the hell?
You're being summoned. So anyway, while we wait for that, I might as well finish my dinner, I guess. It was a rather simple meal that I made. Lady Gaga's telephone starts playing in the background. Except it doesn't because, you know, copyright. Oh, man. Ah, fuck, you're right. Johnny Cash is gonna show up here like, so I heard you was singing Ring of Fire. Like, no, we referenced it.
I was singing it. Johnny Cash, you want a duet? Hit me up.
Right?
She alive? No? Maya, channel account Johnny Cash.
Yes.
Hey Maya, do you think you channel, Da Vinci? I want some tips.
You know he would ask Maya to channel another girl.
Not in my headcanon now.
Oh no.
Maya's more than cute enough for him.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if he was gonna ask her to channel anyone, it would be another girl.
Specifically Mia.
Yes. Yes. Specifically Mia.
But I didn't see anything particularly suspicious. I didn't have anything else to do, so I went back to the shack to wait for her. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me.
I love hearing Edgeworth
This-
say hold it.
This light was, of course, lightning! Like kapow! Bazam! Like in Parody Rangers!
Oh,
Yo evil! I'm a Power Ranger! Bazam!
Kazow!
Oh my god, that's what she was wanting? I let them out thinking that they wanted out, but no, they want water, so now I gotta give them water.
Get him
Because
water.
they're spoiled and actually want, like, necessities to live and such. Like, God.
They're thirsty. The baby girls are thirsty. Ka-chow! Lightning McQueen! Bork.
You don't get to do commentary.
She's like, I am part
I'm
of
sorry,
this
is
now.
this your stream, Puppy? No, you don't get to do the commentary for my stream. No.
Bork.
Hello.
Bork.
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 Okay. Alright. Like a slap from Naomi, honestly. A big bada boom. Yeah! Or a little like that. That's more like a punch from Miranda.
This poor Larry! He's been so abused! It's not funny, but it's funny.
It's not funny, no, excuse me while I laugh immensely.
No, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's funny, but it shouldn't be funny because abuse.
Contextually, it's being presented as funny, but damn it, it's horrible.
Yes, it really is.
Did you actually see the lightning hit the bridge? Well, I was a bit startled by the flash of lights, so I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire! Like my dance moves, wanna see? No, that's quite alright.
Or like my mixtape.
like my mixtape. Here, listen to this one. I sung this one a few years back. Okay, fuck. As soon as I start singing, I start choking.
Oh no.
Okay, say how I love you. Oops, sorry, not that one. That one was for someone else. Never mind.
Oh no. Bringing back Beyonce.
Seeing that, what did you do? What do you think? I was burning up as well, from the fire in my heart. And that's why you went to take a look at the bridge? Well, to be honest, it was freezing cold, so at first I thought, forget it, I'm not leaving my covers. Real talk.
Yep.
Like, that would honestly be me. It's like, oh, there's a fire a ways away. But it's awfully cold out here. Fuck it. I'll just watch from here.
Oh, what Larry just said.
But it pretty much stopped snowing, so I don't know, I changed my mind. Not sure I care for the forget it attitude you had at first witness.
So
There's still...
Hush, puppy. He said it was pretty much, it had pretty much stopped snowing, so that means it was still lightly snowing when the lightning struck the bridge. Possibly. Based on what he just said, so...
Well, I knew that.
I know, but it's nice to have, like, you know, a more solid timeline. So, I don't know.
You mean like the weather data, which specifically says that the snow stopped at 10:50, even though the lightning... Oh! Aww. Oh, okay, no, it's all good. What the hell, controller? Why'd you suddenly go away?
But what I was gonna say is, didn't Franziska say that the weather report couldn't really be trusted?
Oh, yeah, because she's a whiny bitch.
Yes, she is, but... Anyway.
There's still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. You just said you waited a little bit.
Right?
You said right away, but exactly how long after the strike was that?
Miles knows.
The lightning fell, and then the bridge caught on fire. Maybe around 5 minutes? I mean, I suddenly thought, gotta go check this shit out. Damn it. All the interruptions today, holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go get batteries, apparently.
Okay. Yes. Oh, thank you, Coke. But what could have caused lightning to hit the bridge? I heard someone yell Shazam, if that helps. I can't do a Shaggy voice. Don't ask me to. Like a dude. I don't know. And it would turn into like a surfer voice. Like a dude. I don't know. Alright. Well, thanks for coming by anyway, Megan. And we'll see you on the next one. No, I can't. I actually can't. Oh, God damn it, Coke. Instead, I'm just gonna sit here and watch Franziska pull on her whip. That's some dead-ass batteries. I think mine's still full. I know mine died last time we were on stream. But I charged it since then, so... Which reminds me, I should charge my other controller. So I'm kind of, like, sad. With all the issues that are going on with the Postal Service right now, there was a package that, for several months... I'd been waiting to come in, but they hadn't actually made it. And of course, now that they finally made it is when we're having issues with the Postal Service. So it's like stuck in transit, and I'm terrified that it's not gonna come in. I'm like, I don't care if it's sitting in a transit facility. But, like, if it's just sitting on a truck somewhere, that's what scares me.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see if this works.
Alright.
Wow, I'm surprised this didn't blow up on me. I'm so running low on batteries, I actually had to make a Duracell and an Energizer work together. Clearly this is the darkest timeline.
Good lord. Why does your controller actually take batteries?
It's a wireless switch one. They don't have charger ports.
It's not the Pro Controller?
No, it's the Pro Controller. It's one of the ones with the designs on them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got... This is the one... This is one of the Zelda ones. Let's see, this is one with Link riding a horse, riding a Epona. But, yeah, no, I'm legit surprised this hasn't just exploded in my hand, having a Duracell and an Energizer working together.
Good lord. I mean, this one doesn't take batteries, that's why I asked. So...
Yeah. And I really like these designed ones. I got this one and one of Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
I haven't even opened that one yet. Sitting upstairs. Anyway, I mean, I suddenly thought, God, I gotta get in there! Okay.
Jesus.
Been watching, not only Little Karibo, but also there's this one person who keeps uploading, like, a bunch of comparison videos comparing 4Kids to Little Karibo, and it's amazing how much of the dialogue Little Karibo uses is just straight up lifted from 4Kids.
I know, it's
usually
great.
For making fun of it. Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Like, there's a scene where they're on the train, and Dan Green's ship, as Yugi, is just like, we gotta stop this train! I gotta get in there! And so Little Karibo made fun of it, just being like, I gotta get in there! I think it's you on the train! I gotta get up there! Taya, make sure you don't look at my butt. I gotta get in there!
God damn it. I'm gonna have to watch that. But I gotta catch up on all the actual videos again.
Yeah, season 4, I finished watching season 4, it's so much funnier than I remembered. Oh my god. God. Anyway. And actual 4Kids line. Oh look, Dorkfest continues. Silly Kaiba, Dorkfest isn't until October.
God damn it.
How far is this small shack you are in from the bridge? Hold on, well, it had pretty much stopped snowing. I guess about a 5-minute walk? And how did Dusky Bridge look when you got there? Like I had recovered a piece of my childhood. I mean, not even the bonfires kids make... Oh, okay, I mean, not even the bonfires kids make during school camping trips can compare. Well, should I press them for a little more info?
Hell yeah! Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, we have choices! Shit! That means one is the right answer and one is the flavor text!
No one told us we'd have to actually think! Or make decisions!
Ooh...
Do we look like adults?
No, I'm just like, I want to pick the wrong choice so we get more flavor text. The phone was right there, so I want to say, why didn't you call anyone is the actual obvious choice.
So we want to go with why did you go to the bridge then for flavor text?
Yes, watch this be the right one and I did it fucking again.
So you suddenly thought, check this shit out with the bridge. Does this mean that you initially had no intention of doing so? Well, yeah, I guess it does. It was really cold. I didn't really want to go out there. If that's the case, why did you change your mind? I'd like to hear your reasoning. In which case, please give testimony to that effect, witness. My reasoning. Okay. Reasoning, is it? I thought I'd never get another chance to see something so big burning. Alright. That's new.
Yeah, and he added it at the end.
Alright, well I pressed it, so...
Oh, okay.
So you decided to go and see what was happening. That's right! We're talking about massive suspension bridge burning to high heaven! That's not something you see every day! A real Specule... Like, really special? Can we really trust a witness who's unable to pronounce spectacle? Life seems to love hitting this poor witness below the belt. Well, my motto is to hit life back as hard as I can. I'll give you a few hits too if you'd like. This is my VIP. No thanks, I'm not into that anymore. That was like 7 X's ago. Pretty sure I still have welts.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Poor Larry.
He told me about the burning bridge yesterday, but there's still something that doesn't quite fit. It looks like, despite his change of heart, Larry still isn't telling us the whole truth. Okay, so let's see.
Okay, so we did that one. He was lying under his bedding. He looked out the window and the bridge was on fire.
The second and last one, I think, is where we had a decision.
Hold on. I'm gonna check the one before that, real quick.
That's what I was saying, is so we can go through the option. Or are you talking about a different one?
Oh! Shit! Hold on. Let me see.
But
Okay,
you know what they
so-
say, 46 times the charm. Maybe this whipping won't hurt so much.
So it was the one, there was still some thunder, and that's where the choice was? Or?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where I'm sitting there.
Alright, well let me get there.
Whatever the current second to last one is, so.
Okay. Okay, so...
Oh, hi, Robbie. Welcome to the party.
Hi, Robbie. Alright, so why didn't you call anyone?
I was waiting and my eyes just started drifting away from my screen, and I look at my computer and I'm like, wait a minute. Something's different here. Anyway. Larry, let me ask you one thing. What is it, Edgy? What's with the serious face? Oh, I'm sorry, that's your default face, sorry. Okay, go ahead and ask away. Why didn't you call anyone? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when faced with a towering inferno, one would try and tell someone. There's a public phone right by Dusky Bridge, correct? Well, of course I thought of doing that. So then, let's hear where you didn't. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Reason. My reason. Oh, I'm not releasing my Justice for All Trials and Tribulations episodes on YouTube until it is that Linz has uploaded her Game 1 episodes to YouTube.
Yeah, sorry, I've been really behind on doing that.
Yeah, and I'm perfectly fine with it. They'll just...
Maybe I'll throw out some more Final Fantasy ones, and then I'll start throwing these up. Tomorrow. I think I'll work on that tomorrow morning. Now, because I had to go out this afternoon to actually get some stuff done. So I'll work on that. I'll work on getting those up tomorrow. It's literally my fault, so sorry.
Nah, I don't think there's anything I need to apologize for, but oh my god.
If you wanna message me tomorrow, Coke, and remind me, that's fine.
I just because of what you said just now, I randomly remembered a horrible pun from The Last of Us.
Okay.
When the cops ran in to arrest the cannibal, he threw up his hands.
God damn it. God,
Oh. Yeah, they're all on YouTube. They're just showing as unlisted because... Yeah. Fun fact, when you do live streams on YouTube, every live stream gets saved. Indefinitely. So... They're all there. They're just on YouTube unlisted. I just have to either make it public or schedule them to go public.
yeah. I figured I'd finish this game, and then maybe I'd get your help trying to figure out how to get mine working to do that.
To get YouTube going?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Work that out, so.
Makes sense. Anyway. It isn't that I didn't try to tell anyone. I just didn't have time to, okay? Okay, so that's all that was. It's cool.
Oh,
Stop.
we did get a new thing. It changed it. It changed the last one. So we got another one of those where Okay, it's one or the other.
Okay.
So,
I arrived at the bridge and Nick showed up less than a minute later. You claim to have arrived at the bridge at the same time as Wright? Yeah! I thought I'd better tell someone about this. But then Nick came up yelling about murder! Totally made me forget about the bridge. But I was pretty much out by then anyway. What's this feeling? I suddenly have a terrible case of unease. It was after contacting the police that Phoenix Wright fell from the bridge, correct? Yeah, that's pretty much it. More or less. You told me about the burning bridge, yes, okay.
Okay, so that cycled around. Okay, so
now
I'm thinking it might actually be that this statement that we need is the one he arrived at the bridge, and then we showed up a minute later. It's either this statement or the other one was... Why did he go up and look at it on fire, and that was because it was cool, I think? It was a spectacle? Yeah. Okay, so he said it had basically finished snowing and it was still thundering. Does that actually track with the weather report?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Because
does.
lightning struck at 10:45, snow didn't stop till 10:50.
Yeah.
And the lightning itself was gone from 10 to 11, so...
Yeah, so that tracks. He said the snow was basically gone.
As he fell, I could hear Nick yelling, "With my last breath, I curse Zoidberg!"
Oh no. Okay, let's see. He arrived at the bridge and Nick showed up a minute later.
I don't remember if this is what the Magatama said before, but received from Wright. Something about reading people's hearts? What utter nonsense.
Oh yes, it's great. I feel like this is the statement, but what is it about it? Well, maybe it is finally the I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Nope. It didn't work. I'm sad. I had a thought and it was wrong.
I'm gonna switch the dialogue over to the other again.
Okay.
Why did you go to the bridge? Something so big.
I mean, unless he was worried about Iris. But why wouldn't he just say that?
Oh, the desk and the desk and bridge is on fire. This doesn't play my right way check. And see something so big burning. Do you see anything, Coke? Do you see what our answer might be here?
Oh, maybe it is the weather report. Lightning struck Dusty Bridge at 10:45, around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out.
Okay.
So, I'm wondering, I'm gonna switch it back now. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Actually, did I save before switching it? I did. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Please work, please work. Yes! Woo! Weather data, let's go!
On what statement?
The last one, which is, Nick arrived a minute afterwards. after I did. So you gotta switch it back over.
Okay.
I used my brain. It feels so good.
Nick showed up less than a minute later.
And use the weather data. Now, do you want me to let Edgeworth explain to you what led me to that conclusion, or do you want me to say it?
I'll read what Edgeworth says, and if it matches what led you there, or if you have something different, just let me know.
Okay.
Prison Sticks badge, take that! Your very existence being a contradiction. I'm not sure if you can grasp this or not. But hey, Edgy, you make me sound like some sort of alien! But your testimony is conclusively contradictory. The problem here is time. I've never been the best timekeeper, you know? 3 minutes after Billy leaves on foot, you follow him on your bicycle. How long does it take for you to catch up with him? Terrible at those! This is much more simple. You saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge and immediately went to see what happened. Is this correct? Yeah! Well, it was about 5 minutes first, but more or less. I have the weather data from the night of the murder here. According to this, the lightning fell at 10:45. Oh yeah, the murder.
No.
The murder happened between...
No.
Between 10 and 11. Okay, never mind. Sorry. At 10:45. You say it takes less than 5 minutes from the shack to Dusky Bridge. And you probably got there at around 11. Well, sounds about right, I guess. And then Nick showed up and did his falling act. That is impossible. What do you mean? 11 p.m. is when the murder occurred in Hazakura Temple. Thus, Wright was still there in the courtyard. There's no way that Larry would have encountered him at Dusky Bridge at that time. Is that where you went with it?
So it was partially that, but also the fact that if you look at the weather report too, it says that lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. And Larry had said that he saw Nick a minute later after he got there, and the fire was almost completely out. So I'm like, there's 30 fucking minutes there that's unaccounted for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So...
excuse me, I have an objection. You do? Edgy, how many times do I have to say this? I'm not Larry, I'm Laurice Dunim. Yeah! It has not been proven that the murder occurred at 11 p.m. The sister only said around 11. In which case, I could have been earlier. It could have been earlier than that. Watch your footing there, Miss Francisca von Karma. The slope ahead is slippery. For there's still no way that Wright could have been at Dusky Bridge at 11. And why not? It is clearly written here in the weather data report. It took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out.
There it is.
Therefore, the bridge must have been burning until at least 11:15. Which means what exactly? Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames that night. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until after the flames had died down. Larry, you arrived at the bridge at 11, but Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15. I suggest you stop hiding things and tell us the whole truth. Now then, what happened during these missing 15 minutes? I feel like I just got brutally woken up by toilet splashback. Gross.
Gross.
I guess I was still sleeping after all. I didn't see the last word he said, so...
Pinch me.
Oh, what we got? He's onto me! Sick him! Insert dog name. Oh. Sick him, Cora! Okay. I could have done it sooner than that. I mean, it could have happened sooner than that.
So, yeah, he said pinch me at the end.
Okay. Ha ha ha! Pinch me! So there was a missing 15 minutes prior to meeting Phoenix Wright. I hardly see how that is much of a problem. Cannot read today, apparently.
That's okay.
Yeah, not much of a problem at all! Really? The bridge is burning before your eyes, and there's a phone right next to it. Why then did you not report the accident? Yes, witness, why didn't you? Were you there simply to watch the bridge burn? And therein lies the problem. For even after the bridge had burnt out, he was still there. Staring into space, this witness didn't even attempt to fulfill his civic duty. That's what it sounds like. Ah, but this is Larry we are talking about, and even he is incapable of being so stupid. Which means that there has to be a reason for his inaction. Edgy, I think it's about time I got serious with you, dude. Just as I thought, you've been playing with us all this time. Listen, I'm going to tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it all? Yes. I may really say it this time. Everything. Then say it. Very well. I have a terribly bad feeling about this. However, let's have the witness finally give us the whole truth. Now, for this 15-minute gap, what were you doing, witness?
Oh boy, here it comes.
You excited for this?
Witness testimony, the missing 15 minutes. Finally, we get to learn something.
I'm a Dunim. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. The shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred it all directly onto the page. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out, and then he came running up.
God damn it, Larry!
What were you doing during that 15-minute period? I was watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, alright?
God damn it.
I suppose artists can be strange folk. That's right. I'm willing to sacrifice everything in order to draw the perfect sketch. Call me Tracy Sketchum.
Oh my god.
Including the truth from the sounds of it. Mr. Edgeworth, has this removed the last of your doubts? Not at all, Your Honor. One very large doubt still remains. And what would that be? This is a surprisingly believable story, especially considering the source. So why did he think he needed to hide it from us until now? I intend to drag the reason out of him. Okay, this one's lost on me. I just love that hot dog song! That's lost on me.
Yeah, me too.
You'll regret this, Edgy!
Uh-oh. Alright,
Cross-examination.
The missing 15 minutes.
I'm a Dunim! I'm an artist! What do you think I was doing?
Fuck off! Okay.
Tell us, Larry. My name is Laurice, get it right! Mistakes like that are what keep you from being popular with the ladies like I am. Just who exactly are you? I'm Laurice Dunim, apprentice extraordinaire! That's what he calls himself in any case. Then you are an artist? Of course, I'm an artist, the real thing! Yet again, that's what he calls himself. Names mean nothing. There is only one issue I care to discuss. What were you doing? That's a very big issue indeed. Sketching in front of the bridge! I was whipped up into a frenzy of art! I'm Batman!
Oh my god.
Not even in your dreams, Larry. Sketching the burning bridge and everything that came with it. What came with it? You want to hear this from my lips, do you, Edgy? You'll regret this. That sketch of mine is, yeah, enough. Just take that ridiculous sketch of yours out already, Witness.
Fucking finally!
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. That doesn't indeed appear to be the fastest solution. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Edgeworth. What should I do? I've got a terrible feeling that the instant this sketch is revealed, the entire world may be changed by what is depicted there. I wonder what she'll choose.
Okay, so obviously I want it, but at the same time, I'm like, what happens if we pick this and the rest of the dialogue just goes away? Like, that's the only thing, is I'm like,
You're right. I always dream that I'm Robin, the Burt Ward version to be precise.
Huh. Oh no, the stress. Do I go for the flavor text that might be lost, or hope that it's still there after we get it?
Nick is just watching on the computer as Laurie says that and is like, oh wow, him too? I always personally dream I'm the Chris O'Donnell version.
Oh, nice. Alright, fuck it. Look at the sketch. Give me this shit.
Look at the sketch that I just found.
Yes.
Larry, I wonder if you could show us your sketch, please? Well, even I couldn't have imagined it turn out like this. Imagine what? That Laurice Denim's debut would take place here today, like this. Ouch! Show it, now. Okay, but steel yourselves. This is the world of Laurice Dunim.
Well, so this is Dusky Bridge, correct? Quite a large bridge, isn't it? Your response,
God damn it.
Miss Von Karma?
Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. I was getting another call.
Okay. And Nick is my Adam West. And who am I? The Penguin.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I have to.
That's alright.
It's just
Oh, did you not hear me read Coke's thing?
Yeah, I heard it. I didn't hear parts of the actual dialogue that you said.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
It's better drawings than I expected. Isn't it? Isn't it? I struggled to reproduce those flames, I really did.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
This is going to get ugly. No one has the courage to bring it up, it seems. This mysterious flying object. Larry? What? The burning bridge is fine, but what is that unfortunate-looking figure? Ah, you spied that? I thought you might! However much I want to ignore it, I can't. It's Iris, of course! Iris! I wish she'd take better care of herself. We have to plan for our future, you know. What would have happened to her if she had injured herself flying like that? Larry, please, answer this next question honestly. Okay! Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames? Yep, that's what I saw! That's why I drew it! I'm an artist! A real artist! Are you high? Straight up asked him if he's high. Oh, well,
Actually, no, correction. The girl, she's really high up in this picture.
Fucking Larry, dude.
are you
High!
There you go. I wanted to execute that correctly. I call it hot time in the old town tonight. Okay.
The girl, she's really high up in this picture.
Was it everything you wanted, Linz?
It is. It's everything that I could have wanted.
Ah, what was that for?
This is all a bad dream. I was hitting you on the cheek to test that theory.
Please whip your own cheek from now on if you wish to test your wild theories. Anyway, no court of law will ever acknowledge that people can fly.
She said it!
Okay, yeah. Actually, there is some precedent for this. Yeah, I was about to say, we have an entire fucking circus of a case we'd like to present to you, Your Honor.
Exactly! You weren't here for this, Your Honor, but,
A man did fly once, and it kind of made my entire case for a while there.
And it was kind of interesting.
I mean, it was the biggest load of bullshit I've ever had to deal with, honestly, but that's besides the point.
Exactly.
I'm not bitter. I am not bitter at all. I've moved on from that like a car through traffic.
Except for, she's incredibly bitter about it.
Yeah, more like a car that ended up crashing right at the intersection.
Yes.
She was flying pretty high, my sweet Iris. She was about 30 feet above the bridge, at least. It was really something to see.
This has to be some kind of a mistake.
Mr. Edgeworth, please bring the witness back down to Earth.
What? Me?
This witness is your friend, is he not?
Okay, that's a tall claim there, Your Honor.
I'd like to say something more of an acquaintance.
More like a tumor, Your Honor.
He is like that.
Oh my god, the crossover we need. Larry meets Wheatley.
Oh no.
I'll auction it off if you want. Starting this bid is $10 million. Do I hear 10 million? Anyone? How about 9 million?
Yes, someone in the audience. I'll give you $1.50.
Sold! Accessory to foolishness, Miles Edgeworth.
Let us get back to the cross-examination, by force if necessary. Mr. Edgeworth, I expect you to expose the obvious contradiction here.
Yes, Your Honor. Looks like I've got another reason to remember this moron. Well, what'd you think of my debut piece?
Get that thing away from me!
Larry's sketch.
Oh, Larry's sketch added to the court record. Larry's sketch. Horrible sketch of what he saw the night of the crime.
I almost instinctively read them like, wait, that's right, Lindsay needs something to do.
Now hurry up and cross-examine him, please!
Okay,
Yay,
so
we
we
get
did
more
that.
flavor text. Woo!
Oh, well, we already see.
I was gonna
I
say.
saw her flying, her white hood fluttering. Well, we obviously know what we're presenting, but press it. Just where did you see the sight from? Hey, no need to shout! When I was lying in bed in that rundown shack, the crack of the lightning bolt made me realize that the bridge was burning. I just watched it for a while from there, thinking how nicely it was burning. And after about 5 minutes, I saw it. Is the defendant flying? That's right. That's why I decided to go to the bridge.
I see. That all makes sense. Aside from the sketch itself.
Yes, the sketch doesn't make any sense. I just need to convince the artist that his work is ludicrous. You think I'm as good as ludicrous?
Oh my
wow!
God. I have to wonder though if the sketching statement changed because we went through all of that, or if it does the whole thing again.
I mean, it probably changed a little bit. Do we want to double back to it?
Yeah.
Sketching in front of the bridge, I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. Could the reason you were so excited be? What do you think? My girlfriend was flying through the sky! Almost 30 feet above the bridge! Felt like I might start flying myself. If only it'd be so kind as to fly out of all of our lives. Anyway, I completely lost myself when I was drawing this scene. Okay, that was worth it.
It was worth it. Oh! He just said that she was wearing the hood, so that tracks with,
There you go.
Yeah, so you had actually, I was actually going back through when trying to figure out if that second one had changed when I realized you were already reading that statement. I saw Iris flying. I was like, shit!
Oh, sorry.
So
Anyway.
I missed that, yeah.
The shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred all directly onto the page. Finish all our pressing matters here. You transferred everything directly onto the page, and that's this sketch here. Well, shit, looks like we still miss flavor text because we have the sketch now.
Yep. I figured
well.
we would, but I was like, let's just go for it.
And now's this sketch here. Yep, sensational, isn't it? Or should it be scandalous? It put my mind at ease anyway. It did? That's right, the reason she didn't come to me, even though I waited for her, that's because she was trapped on the other side of the bridge. Could it be that Iris undertook that dangerous, desperate flight in order to reach me? Well, no. Whoa, hold up now. Actually, that's interesting. So whatever he saw, he's saying he saw came from the other side of the bridge.
Yep.
That's interesting.
I'm thinking, to be perfectly honest, I am thinking it's possible somebody... So, this is me going into wild, like, thinking territory, but, like, what if the snowmobile or whatever did end up going over the bridge, but somebody fucking jumped that shit in the snowmobile?
That would be fucking awesome.
I know!
That's close. I hopped onto your train of thought a little bit almost for a moment there. When you were like, what if someone took the snowmobile? And I'm like, wait, but the snowmobile was still back at the main hull. How did it end up, like, how did someone, like, drive that shit into the canyon? Like, that's what I thought you were about to say, like, what if someone just drove the snowmobile into the canyon? Just drove off the edge. It's like, but it's still there.
Right? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I just remembered. I'm sorry. I just remember another great season 4 Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge scene. There's a scene where it is that the character Raphael is waiting for the Pharaoh, who's riding in on horseback, and he's just standing there. He's like, I stand here. I'm ready for whatever the Pharaoh has, whatever Yugi and the Pharaoh have to throw at me. And then you just hear as just Yugi jumps off the cliff, and you see him sliding down, and the horse he was riding just goes falling into the canyon below.
Oh.
He's like, okay, I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, man.
And then, like, later you just hear as Duke's car just falls in as well, as Tristan and Duke are both sliding down the hill.
Oh, man.
And then you hear a crash and just hear
Oh.
I do remember I lost my shit when I first saw that scene. It's so good. That's gotta be it! Alright, go me! Nice ouch! Continue, please. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out and then he came running up. You forgot the passage of time to that extent, did you? Well, once I get caught up in something, I tend to forget everything else. At least that's what all my girlfriends told me. That's true, he's always been that way. I guess he's not lying about that, at least. Phoenix Wright appeared on the scene after 11:15. If he was drawing until then, that dispels all doubts. Several doubts of his humanity, eh? There's a big clue waiting for me in this cross-examination. This testimony does nothing less than mock the court, but I am sure that there is a vital kernel of truth hidden in it somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll just throw the hood at it?
I want to actually look at the picture first, but yes.
For the record, I drew another monster card!
Yes. Okay.
Monster card! Okay.
Huh.
Phil, he's had enough! Oh, alright. I guess I should learn when to win, lose, or draw! Monster card! Ah!
God damn it. Also, I find it interesting that the suspension bridge is supposed to have 4, like, wires coming off of it, but only 3 were connected in this, map. I noticed that before, and now I'm wondering if that's gonna come back up at some point.
Oh yeah, there's the case. Oh yeah, that's right, because we were on either side and there was nothing tied to that one spot.
Yeah. So I'm like, I wonder if that's like a thing. Anyway. That or it's just because it's old. Anyway, if it ends up being important, I saw it. Okay. Let's throw the hood at it.
I want to say a thing, but I won't.
Don't.
No! Yamate! Yugi! Hanase! Season 4, I've come to conclusion is actually, it might be my favorite season of The Bridge, honestly. Now that I've rewatched it, it's like, fucking it's funny as hell, yo.
Nice.
I gotta get in there! Yes. Oh, so many great moments. Tristan, you must chill!
Oh, man.
Okay.
Alright, do the thing.
I won't say it. Anyway, Larry, what did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care. In your position, that's just being irresponsible. I do exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole $1 that's the truth. I just earned it from selling off the painting.
Yes!
Yugi lost a card game!
Oh, man.
I agreed to be your arch rival under the understanding that you wouldn't lose to anyone else. Does that mean nothing to you, Yugi? I thought what we had was special.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. If that truly is the case, then there's one thing that we can say for certain. What might that be? That the person who flew over the bridge could not have been the defendant Iris. What? What do you mean? I don't understand! A foolhardy folly of a foolish statement by an equally foolishly foolhardy fool. How exactly can you make this claim? Tell us, Lair. Whoa, what the hell? My old Nick voice came out suddenly. Holy shit!
Oh,
I haven't had to use my Nick voice in over almost a year now. Wow. Yeah, my Nick voice is literally just a little more bassy in my regular voice.
Ah.
That's literally all my Nick voices.
Nice.
And by the way, Yugi, all the times I claimed I wanted revenge, I was faking it!
Oh, god damn it.
Oh god, there are so many. Now, damn, I'm gonna want to go back and watch it again, even though I just binged it the other day. Damn it. Tell us, Larry. According to this picture, the individual whom you say you saw was wearing a hood. What? The individual whom you say you saw was wearing a hood, correct? Of course she was! That rundown shack is quite away from the bridge. The hood is what told me that this floating angel was my Iris. The hood is my darling Iris, and Iris is my darling hood. Hurrah! It seems there are bigger fools in this world than the one at the defense's bench. Larry, there's something you need to be made aware of. On the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. She had given it to Wright as a gift. What do you mean? Is she cheating on me?
Nice.
Yes, agreed, Coke. I do feel bad for Martin, especially because I did binge the entire thing, and at the end of the season, it's like, next season, Yami leaves forever. Coming summer of coming soon, 2019. And I was like, ooh, ouch, okay, yeah. Then shit went down.
Yep.
Are you going to change your story now? Perhaps suggest it was Wright who took flight? What are you talking about? I think you understand what I mean just fine. Why? Why did Nick have Iris's hood? What?
Oh, God.
Gee, what's going on with Iris and Nick? Why, you Nick! You dog!
Edward's over there just like, wait a minute.
More
now, like
Edward's
he's secretly worried.
That's a fair point. Why did he have a hood?
He's like under the defense podium. He's just like furiously texting Phoenix.
Right, what is going on between you and Iris?
And Nick's like, because he like doesn't even know how to explain it.
No, just text, you slut, is this why you wanted me to defend her?
Oh, man.
I do believe that this unbelievably mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited, and discarded straight into the garbage. Ha! What is it now, Witness? It feels like I've been waiting 25 years for this very day to come. Edgy, today is the day I get to completely stupefy you. What? What is the meaning of your outburst, Witness? Damn it, I wish I could remember the line. I would totally do Luke Admead's the line as Larry. Look, here I stand, the foolish clown! Or whatever the hell he said.
Oh! Oh, shit. Just Google it real quick.
Oh my god. You know what? Fine, whatever. It's not like I need all those other tabs for Kissmong anymore anyway.
Right?
I still have them all open because I still choose to believe.
They're all gone now.
246 tabs worthless!
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, let's see. Luke at me speech.
I found it. It's in the wiki.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I got this. Is it under his page in the wiki?
Yeah, because it goes to biography and then it says breakdown and it actually has the quote. Quote. Jesus!
The quoke.
The quote.
The cloaca.
Oh, no.
Okay, mobile version of Fandom's website sucks.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god, stop fucking... Wait, I don't... Is it on his page on Wiki? Because I don't see any part that says breakdown even.
Yeah, it's on villains.fandom.com.
Oh, it's on villains.fandom. The fuck? I'm under Ace Attorney fandom.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Luke, I'll just do it this way. At me. Breakdown. There we go. Came up as a recommended thing for me earlier, so... Okay, hold on. I got this. I so totally got this. Maybe? Okay. Okay, here we go. What?
Did you find it?
Maybe Okay, here we go. Found it. Good. Jeez 'em. Come on, stupid thing. Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create. Yada yada. Here I am, the tragic clown! Oh, so I had it right anyway. It's just the tragic clown. I didn't care about the rival part.
Yep.
Fuck me. Years of academy training wasted. Today I break the seal. I will go super moron. I hate to have to do this, but I have some definitive evidence. Definitive? I'm surprised you even know what that word means.
Nice.
Fish did indeed come flying over the burning bridge, and I, Laurice Dunim, shall prove it. I didn't expect to ask this again. We shall be needing your testimony once again. Tell us anything you know concerning the defendant as depicted in the sketch. Also, I'm curious, do you see what's wrong with the sketch yet or no?
Well, there's only like 2 suspension things.
Right.
Is that it? Or...
You keep looking at the right thing, but the wrong detail about it. Anyway. And show us your evidence that this nightmare was actually a reality. Okay, hope you're ready, Edgy, because I'm going to feed you a whopping serving of pain! You've been serving us a whopping 7 of pain this whole time. Trust me.
Alright,
Proof?
witness testimony. Proof that Iris flew.
When I reached Dusky Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over for her. That led to me finding a beautiful crystal sphere half buried in the snow. I'm sure that Iris was simply wearing a spare hood. After all, no one else could have lost a crystal sphere that night.
God damn it.
A crystal sphere? This one! Pretty, isn't it? But finders keepers! That sphere, where did you find it? Let me see. Around here somewhere? Looks about right. And it was half buried in the snow? It had pretty much stopped snowing by then, but there was still some falling. There was still some falling as I walked to the bridge. The court accepts this crystal sphere. That's mine, okay? I want it back afterward. There's something on it. And there appears to be a skunk outside. Question mark? Oh my! It's blood! What? Blood?
Oh, crystal sphere added to the court record. Crystal sphere found half covered in snow near Dusky Bridge the night of the crime. Has blood on it. May or may not have come from Elise's staff.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a skunk nearby. Damn!
Oh.
Oh well. It's a damn good thing I don't mind the smell of skunk.
Jeez. Thank you for that. Blood? I hope this is not Chris's blood. Good RE1 callback.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I never played a Resident Evil game. My personal favorite Resident Evil game is Scooby-Doo on the N64, so...
Oh my god. Jesus.
You ready, Edgy? By tomorrow morning, you'll be calling me Master Larry. Master Laurice. Yeah, I like the sound of that. No one's going to push me around anymore. Oh, yeah, there it is. Didn't you want to be called Laurice Dunim only a few minutes ago?
Frickin' Larry. Cross-examination. Proof that Iris flew.
When I reached Dusky Bridge, she was already gone.
She's
So you
already
went to
rejoined the sky. She had to go. Her people needed her.
Damn it. Why'd you have to throw that last bit in? I was going to say that. Get out of my head, Linz!
I reference, make a meme joke. I live here, rent free.
I was gonna reference Family Guy. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! I can't do a good Seth Green impression, unfortunately.
Right. God
Damn it. We both read it, I assume.
Yes.
I'll change my last name to Bates, so you'll call me Master... Ow! So you went to the burning bridge. That's right, to meet Iris! She actually flew to get to me! The least I could do is meet her halfway. But the defendant was not at the bridge when you got there, you say? I guess she went back to Hazakura Temple. She's a girl, after all. She must have wanted to look her best. It must be lovely to live in the fantasy land of Larry's mind. Actually, it's so depressing that I can't even work up the energy to point.
Oh, I love it.
So, what did you do next? I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over for her. What the fuck? Was I bleeding out the back of my head at one point? The hell?
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just like the back of my head was all itchy, and I'm like scratching, and all of a sudden, find one point, I'm like, the hell is that sitting there? And I scrape it off. It's just some dried blood. It's like, why?
Okay.
Oh well, just another day with my body. Anyway.
Good lord.
So you such all over full, huh? She was flying pretty high, you know? I thought maybe she slipped on her landing and got hurt. Hey, it was more than possible. Also, when I head out to the shack the first time, I was snacking a banana. I was pretty sure I threw the peel away somewhere around there, you know? One guy really be this stupid? Let's not forget he almost took out Gumshoe with those bananas.
He was working
I decided to meet her halfway!
He was working on his Donkey Kong impression.
I decided to meet her halfway, so I jumped off the cliff, flapping my arms. I only made about 3 feet before falling.
Oh.
Wait, you also fell off the cliff? Oh, I climbed back up, no problem.
You what?
I'm sorry? You what? Oh, yeah, I'm not like Nick. I got upper body strength to spare.
Where?
Oh, you can't tell because I'm always wearing sleeves, but I actually work out quite frequently. I'm pretty decently jacked. You just can't really tell. Neither can I actually do so, but I also choose not to believe this.
Edward's struggling with the fact that, like, Larry might be jacked and, like, hot. And he's like, I can't handle this. I need to leave.
What? You think the girls stick around with me because of my personality? Larry, the girls don't stick around with you. That's why you have so many exes. Okay, yeah. Do you think they first get together with me because of my personality? I'm lonely, Edgy. What'd you say, Edgy? What?
I was gonna say you just can't handle it.
God said I haven't suffered enough yet, so I can't be done in. I'm practically immortal until then.
Good lord.
That's actually great. I don't know why that reminded me of a Polygon video. Have you ever heard of Brian David Gilbert?
Mm-mm.
He has a series on a channel called Polygon on YouTube called Unraveled, where he just... I can't even describe them. They're like if game theory was dumb.
Okay.
Like, for one, he examples... let's see, he's done, like, trying to piece together the Zelda timeline by using every piece of Zelda media, not just the games.
Good lord.
This includes cartoons, books, and even board games. Reggie, take fucking note! I just saved your ass with Monopoly! Okay, anyway. But no, he's done a couple, like, what is Waluigi, what is Kirby, but one he did was, how long, would I survive in The Sims, or something like that, I forget. He, like, tried to replicate, like, his own living circumstances as much as possible in The Sims. And he's talking about, one point out is that after only a couple of days, his sim got all depressed and just died in the corner. But apparently death glitched. The Grim Reaper glitched, and before taking away his soul and playing in an urn, death just pieced the fuck out. So it just left his corpse there, just for all eternity.
That's so
like, time
funny.
you can, oh my god, I love Brian David Gilbert so damn much. My personal favorite, it has to be the new Poke Rap, where he made an entirely new 9-minute long Poke Rap for every Pokemon in existence.
Good lord.
But no, on that video, it is just so funny because like time just keeps progressing, but his body is just laying there in a corner of the room forever. He even paints out like, I was forgotten about. Death itself forgot about me, and I just lay there till the end of time.
Good lord.
He's friggin' funny. I love Brian David Gilbert. I love his. I'm always excited for a new Unraveled, even for shit I don't care about.
Oh man.
He even once made a video like, because I'm tired of like werewolves and vampires being the hottest monster. It's time to look through Castlevania's encyclopedia and find Who's the new hottest monster?
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's like that post I saw on Tumblr. It was all about, like, D&D monsters and, like, how people have written people have ended up in their campaigns, like, trying to sleep with everything and, like, how that would work.
I also love, definitely in my top 5 videos is ranking every Mega Man Robot Master.
Okay.
Like, just trying to decide, because, like, how worthwhile is it to give this robot sentience? Is this really a tool that needs to be given sentience? Like, he leaves things like Mega Man and Roll and all of them, who are just built to be artificial intelligence and, like, almost human. He's like, that's the whole area. He's like, what? That's a whole area of ethics that I'm not willing to touch on. But they like talk about like, what is it? I'm trying to remember one. Fuck. Basically, like, how useful are they? Like, is this worth making it into a robot? Like, there's a robot that's designed specifically to go into mines when it gets too dangerous for construction workers and miners. That makes sense. Then there's one that exists solely to be an air conditioner.
What? Oh
There's a robot master that the flavor text for it says its sole purpose is to be an air conditioner. It's like, why do we give this thing sentience? Oh, another great one. Then there's Crash Man. Not Crash Man, but I forget the name of it. It's like, then there's this one. Its entire existence is to be a crash test dummy. They gave life to something specifically meant to feel pain.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll show one of them to you after this. I might specifically show you the Mega Man one. Oh my god, they're so good. Either the Mega Man one or the Zelda one. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. It's what we do here.
I know, it's what we do here. It's on brand. Alright.
So, did you find any signs of her so-called landing? I don't really remember. I kept on falling over myself and kind of lost it for a while there. You fell over yourself? Yeah, the snow is deep and there was even a banana peel out there. Damn it. Yep, there's Stupid, and then there's Larry Butts. The short of it is that you didn't find any signs for landing, correct? Then what happened next? That led to me finding a beautiful crystal sphere, half buried in the snow, half covered in blood. Half red, half white, all blue!
This is definitely the one that I want to know about.
Half buried? It was sitting in the snow, with a little gathered on top of it. It was very hard to spot, actually. I mean, it was dark out, too. I'm impressed. You did well to find it. No matter what you may think when you look at me, I'm a pro, a genius security guard. I thought you were an artist. Next
I've had
Robot
many
Master
faces over the years.
I was once a Santa Claus. Next Robot Master, Tangent Man. That's me. I used a pen light I borrowed from my company to help in my search. He stole shit from work.
Yeah,
before he left.
Are you surprised?
No. No. Yeah, our friend Maya told me that she stole a few things too when she visited. Don't tell Nick though. Oh.
Nick is watching on the other side of the screen like, God damn it, Maya, you weren't supposed to teach Larry your kleptomania habits.
What are you talking about? We exchange ideas.
Oh, God. And Edward's just sitting over there like, why do I hang out with any of them?
Why is it artwork of me baking cakes with them?
Mm-hmm.
And it sparkled really brightly as if it was saying, "Here I am" to me. It does indeed look very much like the crystal sphere on Iris's hood. But need I remind you that she was not wearing her hood that night? I'm sure that Iris was simply wearing a spare hood. That's a bit of a stretch game
Right?
to, like, segue into the next bit.
Are you sure about that?
No, I don't mean the whole spearhood. I just mean, like, they always have to find some way to segue from the press into the next statement.
Oh, I know.
And it's like, that's a stretch.
Yeah.
Each nun is assigned their own hood, and they are assigned only one. I don't know anything about that, okay? And ours is special, alright, dude? Even if she did steal a spare hood, I'll forgive her. This is getting us nowhere. Our destination for the day, it seems. However, this crystal sphere was found at the bridge. That is a fact. If it didn't come from the hood, where could it have come from? That is the question I aim to answer, if the witness would cooperate.
Right?
After all, no one else could have lost this crystal sphere that night. Let me confirm this one last time, Larry. The reasons you thought that this was Iris are the hood and this crystal sphere, correct? That's right, my gut is never wrong, except for when it is. I met my bikini the next I met that old bikini the next morning, and her crystal sphere was still there, safe and sound. Indeed. She was wearing it in this very room earlier today. This case isn't going to end without a fight. Exposing the obvious contradictions in this testimony will be easy, but I fear that all that awaits us are further mysteries.
He's right. Alright, let's
Alright, you ready?
Oh, shit. I went too far. God bless. At least that ending piece is really short. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
So it's the picture of Elise. Because it's the one that shows that she had a sphere. Where is she?
Oh.
Here it is. Photo of Elise. Here we go.
She presented it.
Well, the music went away, and Edgeworth is very sternly saying Larry, so...
Cool. I didn't present that.
Oh, you didn't?
I presented the staff. Larry.
Oh, shit!
That night, there was someone who lost a crystal sphere. Looks to be the same thing either way.
Yep.
There was? Who? Who was this stupid idiot? Miss Elise Dunim, the mentor to a stupid idiot. The victim? I have a photo of her here. And on the end of the staff, you can see a familiar-looking crystal sphere. Hey! That's my photograph! Give it back! Ouch! A crystal sphere like that is quite easy to find. I have one just like it on my brooch. They look nothing alike. In any case, please take a look at this. This is the victim's staff found at the scene of the crime. Branching timelines again? Nope, actually not branching this time. Just two different answers to the same question.
Yep.
Ah, the crystal sphere! It's gone! Wonder if Donkey Kong used it for his invulnerability barrel.
Right.
Whoa! What? I'm curious if anyone even gets that invulnerability barrel joke I just made.
Nope.
Donkey Kong 64, Donkey Kong gets a move to use his barrel with his face on it, makes him invulnerable. It eats up the ammunition for it. Yep, correct. Is crystal coconuts. So I was making fun of Crystal Sphere.
Interesting.
Damn it! It looks like Merlin's sphere in Paper Mario. I should have gone with that joke instead. Damn it!
That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh well.
Fuck! Wrong N64 game. It's because I said crystal and I was determined to go with crystal coconut. Damn it. Can't power up our partners now.
I mean, you know, you could have said it looks like an elemental star.
Mercury star. Fuck.
Jupiter, actually.
Damn it! I knew it. As soon as I said, I'm like, it's the color of Jupiter, isn't it?
Is purple. I'm sorry.
Because of course it is. Because my favorite color has to be the one I can't see. Well, one of my favorite colors.
Aww. It makes me sad every time you say that.
AKA the plot MacGuffin of the TV show. Yes. Donkey Kong Country animated series. Yes, that was a fucking trip. Anyway, just what does this mean? If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge that night, it certainly was not Iris. After all, she was not wearing her hood. More importantly, The crystal sphere found at the landing site was not hers either. Bam, bam, bam. That means the one who flew and dropped the sphere was the victim, Miss Elise Dunim? A fool alongside another fool, on a fool's errand to reach a foolish conclusion. First of all, this sketch, which I would prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected. You can't do that! I saw it with my own ouch! And this crystal sphere, this is nothing more than a red herring. You honestly believe that? Give it some thought and I'm sure you'll realize it as well, Miles Edgeverse. Elise Dunim was in her room on the night of the murder. There was no reason for her to go to Dusky Bridge. Therefore, this sphere cannot be related to the case. That is all. Miss Franziska von Karma. The only people who will accept the explanation are scatterbrains and clowns. Why are you pointing at me? Oh. If Von Karma had to pay $1 every time she said the word fool, she'd be broke in a week at most.
Yeah, she would be.
Yep. Don't worry, Miss Von Karma. I got a nice place that I can loan you. It's not the most comfortable, but I'm willing to share my apartment for a little while. The victim's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on the night of her murder. Did you expect us to believe this has nothing to do with the case? That crystal sphere, it was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder. After the murder? There's blood on the crystal sphere, isn't there? This naturally suggests that it was thrown away after the murder took place. The killer placed it there to throw the investigation off the scent, which is the exact same reason that he drew that ridiculous sketch. What? You mean I'm the killer? No way! All joking aside, just like she makes a joke and like actually does not suspect him even a little bit.
Right.
Like, he's far too stupid to have killed anyone.
He really is, though.
Just when does this crystal sphere appear near the foot of the bridge? Unless this can be proven in some way, I refuse to believe this is related to the case.
Well, there was a little bit of snow on it.
More importantly, there was a little bit of blood on it.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, there was
blood
yeah,
actually, no, the snow is
it.
actually more important in that case. Yeah. She
So.
makes a valid point. There's no evidence that Elise Dunim left Hazakura Temple that night. Okay. However, if somehow this crystal sphere can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed, then this case is going to transform into something else entirely. Not necessarily something I like, but something else entirely.
Yep.
Your response, Mr. Edwards? I want your final opinion on the disposition of this crystal sphere. If it is not related to this case, and this witness who you called will have been nothing more than a monumental waste of time. But he gave us a sketch.
Yeah,
How's that a waste of time?
He gave us a sketch, and even though you all say it's trash, it's still in our court record. So it must be tangentially useful for something. Anyway.
Can you take one more look at the sketch?
Okay.
There's something glaring about it. I'm wanting you to see. And you're so close every time you keep mentioning it.
Well, I mean, there should be at least like 3 wires. There's only 2.
It's not the number.
It's where they are?
What do you mean?
Well, they're on fire.
Okay. Did you miss twice? Okay, I said it's not the number.
Yeah, so is it like where they are? Or
Right, what do you mean by that though?
so like she flew off to the or whatever, whoever this person is fell off to like the top side of the bridge?
No. I see you're looking at your directions, yes.
Well, it's the perspective of the bridge is what I'm trying to figure out. Because if he's looking at it from the side, it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Because then the wires would be coming from, like, the top down. I don't know.
What do you mean from the top down?
Well, like,
You
if
mean
you're
like
looking
they are
at
now?
the map, right? So, like, if you're looking at the
Right.
map, it makes sense. Because it's oh, they added the sphere on the map. They, like, actually added it there. It wasn't just, like, a thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so if you're looking at it top down, right, it makes sense. But Larry wouldn't have been looking at it top down. He would have been looking at it from the side or from the front. So it doesn't
Right.
make sense.
Oh, no,
Because
that's what he's
of the-
portraying, is it's from the side.
Yeah.
Because
So, like-
remember, it's got all those wires on. It's got all those wires on the side of the bridge as well. Hence the triangles you're seeing.
Right, but then it would have been from the bottom. It would be at the bottom of the bridge, not at the top of the bridge.
What would be?
It's upside down.
She got it, ladies and gentlemen. She clued in.
It's upside down. She fell. Someone fell.
You kept bringing up the damn wires, and I'm like, she's so close. Come on, realize they're connected on the wrong side. Realize it's upside down, please. You're so close. Then you started talking perspective, and I'm like, yes, okay. Anyway, I just like, it's been bothering me this whole time. I'm like, I need, it's gonna kill me if she doesn't hop onto this now. I mean, it's not really a huge issue, but it's just gonna keep bothering me personally.
Well, I would have figured it out eventually.
Yeah. But I wanted you to
knew
get to it before the game
I
spelled it
knew
out.
something was wrong. Anyway.
Prepare yourself for some very appropriate punishment, Mouse Edgeverse. Can I prove it? Can I prove that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place? Yes, we can.
Because of the snow?
Yeah, because it's, I mean, if I'm correct, you brought this up earlier. Snowed until 10:50.
Yeah. But the murder took place sometime around 11.
Yep. Can I prove it? That isn't the issue. To simply prove it is the only option. That's what he'd do. That's the way Phoenix Wright would do this.
My heart.
Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. I will prove that this crystal sphere is a vital link to solving this case. You'll do what now, mate?
You'll do what now, eh?
You'll do what, eh? That look in your eyes. You remind me of Phoenix Wright when he is cornered. That should come as no surprise, because right now I am Phoenix Wright, and I am indeed cornered. I order you to present your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Evidence that proves that the crystal sphere was indeed dropped before the murder. I'm gonna throw weather data at it and hope for the best. Doesn't look to have worked, oops. Your response, Miss Von Karma? Birds of a feather flock together. Are you familiar with this phrase? Mouse Edgeverse? I think one such bird is calling for its fellow now. Go, Edgy, do it, prove it, win! Is cheering. It's as though I'm listening to the ominous calls of ravens. So, Mr. Edgeworth, what will you do from here? One more chance, Yana. I can't turn back after coming all this way. The time of that murder and when the crystal sphere was dropped. I need to find proof that the latter happened first. You fall! I can't, that was knock up a Godfrey, hold on. You fall! Okay, good enough, I guess.
Okay, so...
Present your evidence. Okay. Evidence that proves the crystal switch did indeed drop before the murder.
Can we use the crime photo itself? I'm just kidding.
How about that? What if I do that? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yay.
I mean, it says it's half covered in snow, so fuck it. Let's do the sphere again. Okay,
This crystal
sure.
sphere was half buried in the snow, correct? Yeah, you had the exact same mindset I had. It's like, fuck it, let's do it. Okay, cool.
It's like, well, it said what I wanted it to say, so...
It's doing what I want, so I'll agree with it.
Yep.
That's right. If it hadn't stopped snowing, then it would have been game over. Game over, man.
Game over.
The snow would have totally covered it. I miss Bill Paxton. That's all I needed to hear from you, Larry. Your testimony makes one thing quite clear. What? When a crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing, even if it was ever so slightly. Snowing? On the other hand, let us look at the scene of the murder. As proven earlier today, there is no snow on the victim's body. Ah! Therefore, the crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder. What?
I like this.
Order! On the night of the murder, the victim did indeed go to Dusky Bridge, and there, something occurred that caused the staff's crystal sphere to come loose. What could that have been? The sphere. There is some blood on it, isn't there? Allow me to raise a certain possibility at this juncture. The real crimes... Kaya objects, apparently.
Yep.
Oh damn, my phone's down 12%, holy shit. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, if she's howling.
Quickly looking at this, it looks like you were also right. The crime photo would have also worked. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that was also a thought I had, was like maybe the crime photo or the sphere. Oh man, this artist I like on Twitter is finally playing AI the Somnium Files. I fucking love this game. Oh my god, more people need to play this game. That's funny. This music is so good. Actually, the Melia Dunbe and Ricky team is really good. Alright. Enough browsing Twitter.
My feeling right now.
I love when it is that I'm just in my head thinking, like not even saying it out loud, but I think it. It's like, wait, that wasn't right.
Oh.
Because I was also going to the restroom. I was thinking, man, I really love streaming with Lindsay. She managed to like really bring out our comedy sides a lot more. We really managed to work well off each other. Like when it comes to comedy, like we both really turn each other on. Wait.
Oh God.
I was like, wait a minute, that didn't. I actually was just there, like, wait, that did not come out right.
Fucking rip, dude.
Anyway, the real crime scene was near the foot of Dusky Bridge. The murder didn't take place in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. Only a fool would suggest such a foolish piece of absolute foolishness. Just who's the fool? And which part is so foolish, Miss Von Karma? Have you been paying any attention this whole time, Mouse Edgeverse? The sister saw everything. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. That's not exactly true, now is it? To put it more precisely, what she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body. So that's the same thing! No, it isn't. You said it yourself. Very little blood is actually lost as the moment of the blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. If that statement is the truth, then Dusky Bridge could very easily be the scene of the murder. The murder weapon was not removed, thus there was no bleeding. You are forgetting one vital thing, Mouse Edgeverse. Elistunu's body was found in Hazakura Temple. On foot, it takes 15 minutes to travel from Dusky Bridge to Hazakura Temple. You mean to suggest someone carries the body all that way?
That's what the snowmobile was for.
I've made this far. The only place to take this is to the end. I just need to prove that my version of the events is also perfectly plausible. How do you know so much about that? I have plenty of experience. Okay, so I read through so much stuff that I don't even know what Coke is for making that joke towards.
I think for the sword or the blade.
Oh, removing blood, that's right.
Yeah.
Nice. Now, if the defense is ready, the court would like to have an explanation. Please show us the method by which the victim's body was carried to Hazakura Temple.
I'm gonna take the tracks photo. That's my guess.
That's right, thread it. On that snowy night,
there is one way that a body could have been moved. The snowmobile. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. As we know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon, but could also have been used to carry a body. Order! 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 Grah! This is completely unacceptable, Miles Edgeverse. You've dug yourself into your own grave. What do you mean? The only one who could have used the snowmobile was the defendant. She's the one who moves the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin? Huh. You're too late, Franziska von Karma. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation. What? Where was the victim, Elise Dunim, really killed? If her body was moved, whatever for? And finally, just what does this image mean? Do you even need to think about that? Such a creature could never see the truth, let alone describe it. This witness certainly sits on one of the lowest possible branches of humanity. Damn. However, he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl with whom he was enamored. He drew this, so it is something that actually happened. The defense stands firm on this point. Edgy! Thank you! My god. That settles it then. I cannot give a verdict under these circumstances. Gah! Right. I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. It is just as I thought. Franziska von Karma, you make a wonderful partner. Excuse me? There was one reason, and one alone, for me being here. To expose the darkness lurking in this case, and then pass it on to Wright. Oh, really? That's what this was all about? You could have just told me that from the very beginning. Then I wouldn't have had, Franzi whipping me at all! Oh, he called her Franzi.
He did. Instead of, it's so that's like the nickname.
Okay, hold on. They'll step up. They'll sit. Okay.
Oh, cover.
Okay. There's some for you. And some for you. Okay. Dang it.
I was gonna say.
I was hoping they wouldn't run away from me, so I wouldn't have to leave the room, but they did. Okay, now what was it you said in response? What was it you said in response to me saying that you called her Franzi?
Oh, because Franny is still worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I was super stealthy in taking the dogs out while I kept reading. I'm sure no one noticed my voice getting further away or anything.
Absolutely no one noticed.
Nailed it. Okay. Miles Edgeverse, I don't care about what you were here to do. This was my chance to finally grant you under my heel. A shame that your chance seems to have slipped you by. What a shame, Franzi! This is all your fault. Such a terrible witness. You are an affront to all the legal system stands for. Ouch! I demand satisfaction.
I think she killed him.
I cannot believe that the witness's testimony relates to an actual event. However, there has to be some sort of answer for the questions it raises. Have his words here today been the truth or lies? Next time we gather in this courtroom, it will be none of us here.
What?
Those are the matters that shall be addressed. I am counting on thorough investigations by both the defense and the prosecution. And with this, the rest is up to you, Wright. Court is now adjourned.
Thanks,
to be continued.
To be continued.
Now, I know it's 10:30. I know we're 4 hours into the stream. But do you feel like you can go longer?
I can. You're the one who is yawning up a storm over there.
I don't care about the yawning. It's the case that I have to be at work at 6, but I'm down for another hour, if you are.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Von Karma, there's something I want to know. Do you actually have a license for that whip? You'll never take it from me. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's true.
because you are going to love the dynamic for this investigation day.
Okay.
Because, good news, you get lines again, because Nick's back.
Yay! Nick's out of the hospital! Woo!
But who's going to be our assistant?
Oh yeah, because we don't have Maya. Aww.
And Pearl
I
is still
can't
missing.
that means I can't do my screechy voice.
And Pearl's still missing, so...
I know! I'm like, how has no one brought up the fact that Pearl is still missing? Alright,
So,
well, let's
yeah.
do it.
Alrighty. I get my narrator voice back. February 9th, 3:43 a.m. Hottie Clinic, Intensive Care Unit.
God damn it.
Coke says it's going to be the Blue Badger.
Oh no. As long as the music doesn't come with him, that's fine. Alright. I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Oh, back to this. There she is! The bitch herself. In all her glory. Alright. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. Don't smile at me, you bitch. Anyway. What is written here, this isn't the Dahlia I knew. Don't fucking lie to me. Can I strangle this man through the TV? He's already in the hospital. He'll be fine. I hate you so much right now. Turn that shit off.
Go on.
No. I'm mad. Better not come back or I'm ending the stream.
Christmas will be canceled if you do that again.
Exactly.
His evil knows no bounds.
Alright. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. I'm not gonna make a joke. Alright. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. My bae!
February 9th, 2:43 p.m., Dusky Bridge. Right, I assure you're well enough to be doing this. You still look a little green in the face. Or maybe Voidian in artist speak.
Damn it, Gumshoe. Actually, my fever's gone down quite a bit.
I feel dizzy, my throat burns. Is it Friday already?
Oh, nice.
How's your temperature now?
Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances.
Well, not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah.
In the end, the Shishishito did not deliver the deadly blow, which means that there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about.
Another sword, huh?
Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself or I'll eat my coat.
Don't do that, Gumshoe.
I'm just so hungry, pal!
Yeah, the Gumshoe then will be hungry and cold!
No, I'll only be cold for a little while.
Oh,
Then I'll be hungry and cold after a while.
oh. Poor Gumshoe. Okay. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here.
You know, my coat actually doesn't taste that bad.
Gumshoe,
Tastes
stop!
better than... No, pal, don't stop me. This tastes better than those noodles I was eating a year ago.
Nick's just chasing Gumshoe around, so he'll stop eating his coat.
But it tastes so good, pal. Ow, the zipper hurts though.
I'm so sad.
Did you already read the things again, Edgeworth line?
I did. I guess it didn't come through.
Oh, my baby. Huh, that's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into.
And that is...
Our client's background, naturally. You mean I wish, sir? I have the feeling that we've met before. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you...
I'm sorry, Edgeworth.
I bid you adieu, Wright. Take care.
I'll see you for dinner, though, right? Oh, he's gone.
Guess I should get moving too.
Why? Do you need to be somewhere?
Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side.
Ah! That's right! Maya's still stuck over at the inner temple!
And that is, I want to see if a certain item is still at its hiding spot. It's a Zoe, pal.
God damn it.
But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you, Gumshoe.
No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. To White here, figure this out.
Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. Good, because I'm fucking cold and hungry!
Shut up, Maya!
Right? Did I just hear her from across the fucking cliff? Oh god, her shrill voice carries. Okay. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. Woo! Alright. Things to look at! Let's look at this Heavenly Hall sign. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort to write "To Heavenly Hall" on the signpost. How about this Dusky Bridge thing? The fucking tombstone. I don't know. Fucking headstone. It's essentially headstone.
Headstone.
Okay. Now it really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. The kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. Alright, the phone. Hazakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line. And there aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. Edgeworth was pissed when I wasn't texting him back. Alright, let's look at the abyss. It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. But I can't see the inner temple from here. I really hope Maya's okay. You know, now I'm wondering how far the drop is from the bridge to the water.
40 feet, remember?
Oh, 40, okay. That's right, 40 feet. And no, I didn't remember.
Also, I just want to say, because of the way you phrase it, it's like, it's so weird. It feels like it's staring back.
Yes. Alright, let's look at the obvious, the bridge. That thing looks like it's ready to collapse. At least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Which reminds me, if my memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes.
Coke just said another good one.
Oh, he did? Let me see. Well, only one way to find out. Gets a running start, jumps. Nope, still can't fly.
So to the Heavenly Hall or to the main gate?
Who are we more likely? Who do I want to run into? Let's go for Larry.
Heavenly Hall?
Yep.
February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Looks like no one's here. Damn it. Larry! Laurice! I was sure he'd be hiding here. So was I. Guess I'll try again later. But first, shit to look at. The water. This is the famous Eagle River. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. No, I gotta say, not really a fan. Right. They say it has a really strong current. And they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast-flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. Alright, let's look at the stairs. These steps lead up to the foot of Dusky Bridge. Coming down is a cinch, but going back up doesn't look like a walk in the park. I'm starting to understand why rivers always want to flow downstream, not up. Oh my god, Nick. Jesus Christ. I missed you, you idiot. Okay. Okay, let's look at Heavenly Hall itself. Look at this graffiti scrawled right on the front of the shack. At least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. You're not wrong. Let's look at the top of it. The snow is really piled up on the straw roof. It's otherworldly, like something out of a fairy tale. Well, the roof part, anyway. The sign says Heavenly Hall. I guess it's pretty fitting. If you spend a night in this little freezing shack, you'd probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning. Unless you're Larry. And now for the little flags. That stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Ugh, I gotta think of the kittens! Hurry, Nick, think of the kittens! Was that everything?
Nope, the bridge.
Oh, the bridge. Okay. That's Dusky Bridge up there. It's amazing how clearly you can see it from so far away. Larry supposedly saw everything through the shack's window. Not much light gets down here, so it must be pitch black at night. But this area was probably illuminated that night because of the burning bridge above. And the lightning. Remember that, Nick. There was lightning. Okay.
And the brain damage. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. Oh, hey, Master Roshi, when'd you get here?
Alright, main gate.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. Okay. Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear!
There's only one guy I know who can be this persistent and high-strung. There he is.
And it's not me, so...
Oof.
No, I was talking like from Nick's perspective.
Oh, yeah. Oof.
Like there's only one person besides me.
Yep.
The kittens. Right. Marie, Berlioz, and Toulouse. Nice.
Yay!
Is that the black kitten? Is that the black kitten's name? Berlioz?
Berlioz, yeah.
I could never remember that one's name. I always know Marie and Toulouse, but I can never remember Berlioz.
Yep, Berlioz. Berlioz.
Yes. Berlioz has, like, no part in the whole movie, really.
Yeah, he's just... Well, I mean, yeah, he's just kind of there. He's... Actually,
Yeah.
he's, like, one of the sassier ones in the whole group. Because, you know, you have the girl...
Yeah, true.
The sassy one. And the...
Toulouse, the one that falls off a truck.
Yep, the nerd. he's a dork.
That's the reason I remember his name, is because he fell off the truck and they kept saying, Toulouse, Toulouse!
Yes.
That's the only reason I remember his name. I'm talking about the hero in here! The hero in my book! It'll make you famous! Ah! Enough! A fool's fool, fools, who foolishly accepts the foolishness of a fool's fool. Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix Wright?
Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, ow!
Your reflexes and mine need to shape up.
My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name?
Francie, you can't do that. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told. Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings?
No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything.
Huh. I mean, it makes sense. Aristocat's such a good movie. Has not aged well in certain particular places, but still a good movie.
I like it. Yeah, there's problems with it. There's definitely problems with it.
Things such as, but there are a lot of Disney movies like that, especially from like the 50s, 60s, 70s that time has not been kind to.
Yep, and yeah, it's good that they get rid of those scenes in the remakes. Even if the remakes aren't that good, I appreciate them doing that. So.
Right.
Uh.
Come on, Nick, tell her, would you? Tell her she needs the model for my new picture book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip. Yeah! Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony.
And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh, just like that dude with the red underwear. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is Superman.
Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys if you come crawling back to apologize. Peace, homies, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright. Off he goes.
Huh. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix Wright.
Okay, Francisco, why are you here? We're just gonna
Wait,
ignore you. And look at this snowboard. I'd love to know.
Wright and I are agreeing on something. Wright and I are agreeing on something? What kind of madness is this?
Right? This is Sparta. Okay, sorry. Okay.
No, Maya. This is Sparta.
Yes. Oh, that was so good. Alright. I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime.
Huh. Still sinking small, I see, Phoenix Wright. Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you.
It's time for us to settle this once and for all, this one final showdown.
Looks like she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory. That sounds about right. Alright, let's look at the sign. This is one impressive gate.
Compared to the grand door of the main gate at the Von Karma estate, it's but a pet door.
It looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think?
Oh, that snow? Don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting where I come from. I
Well,
mean,
they think-
same.
Right? Well, not me. Well, except for when the snowpocalypse hit. That shit was bad.
Yeah,
like
no, this
11,
is...
It was like 11 feet or something worth of snow.
Damn.
And we had two
Nah, this-
snowplows
let's see.
break down in front of my house, so it was worse.
Ouch. Now,
Yeah.
let's see, with where it is on the brick, it looks to be, what would you say, like, maybe 4 or 5 inches high? Yeah, that's like next to nothing in terms of snow.
Yeah, that's basically nothing. Yeah. That sounds about right.
My losses to you don't count because you're you and I'm me. As far as I'm concerned, it's I defeat you. We've never went against each other.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, maybe to a foolish fool it doesn't.
God damn it. Why do I even try with you? Okay.
Oh, of course, now they go to bed. Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully for the last time.
Okay. No problem. Yeah, I was surprised that he didn't go for the whip sound effect when I said that. Ooh, did my package finally come in? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so they still haven't delivered it. Well, what the fuck? Why would you send that to me then if you still haven't... Why would you send me a letter saying that you haven't delivered it yet when you haven't delivered it yet? What the fuck? It must be set on like a timer. I know they're having issues at the postal office, but the system should not just like automatically generate a, hey, by the way, your package hasn't been delivered yet, like proof of delivery notice. That's just contradictory. Like, ugh. Oh, that does suck. Being sniped last minute on an auction, that has happened to me before. Oh, it's the worst. There's a post on the R Speedrun Reddit, and it's like, I am the speedrun category, so I must have a % at the end. It's true. It must. It can't not.
Okay, now I hate that feeling. You're wanting to get something on eBay, you're getting so close to winning, and then someone just assassinates you from outside your door. It sucks.
Oh, man. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that so much. That was like, I ended up losing a couple auctions for the like Phoenix Wright games, and so I ended up buying the buying like a pack of them or whatever, and it was a little bit more than what I wanted to spend, but actually considering the person who put it up in the first place had also gone down about 3 times because no one bought it, I was like, you know what? I'll take it.
Right.
Because I had watched it. I'd watch it go down a couple times and it come back up cheaper every time. And I'm like, you know what? It's like, it's actually affordable this time.
Did you already read this line of
No,
Phoenix's?
I waited for you to get back. So.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself. Well, that was the last one, so, alright. Bell tower! Bell tower. Okay. It's a quaint little bell tower. I never would have thought that something this horrible was about to happen when Iris rang the lights out bell that night. Oh, you have nothing to say about that, Von Karma? Alright, you can see the main hall from here.
I wonder how the head nun is holding up.
Oh, wow. Is that an inkling of human kindness I sense? Ow!
Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours?
I don't know, do you? Yeah, here we go. It's nothing compared to the pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. Okay. Alright, I think that was everything. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We want to present stuff to her now?
Yeah, let's do it. Half my bad.
You sound excited.
Well, like, guys, I know, yeah, it just happened. I knew she was gonna whip me. So I didn't, about this. Yow!
I refuse to help you, Phoenix Wright.
I should have known better than to try. See? See?
Well, now we're gonna try lots.
Yeah. Alright, have this Magatama.
Oh wait, shit got moved around in our thing now, damn it.
Oh, it did? Oh, it did! Okay, how about this New Year's issue? Nope. This is giving me flashbacks to when we had Maya present shit to her.
Yep.
Anything.
One-
Anything at all. Not even
Maya,
good?
we're
You're
here.
not even slightly salty about that? Or the weather data? No?
If Maya could see that, she'd just be cueing the Loki meme again, just, that's how it feels!
Yep. Nothing.
Oops.
Nothing.
I end up hitting B one too many times and backing out of the present menu.
I've done that so many times. She really has nothing to say at all about anyone? Why
We
am I
lost our
surprised?
profile.
Why am I surprised?
We lost our profile.
Yeah, we did. Because we're back now. Not even herself.
But now we at least have Miles. An
Oh,
old
yeah.
friend said to be #1 at the DA's office. Studies foreign judicial systems now. Oh, so that's what he's been up to.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's officially what he's been doing. Okay, that's cool.
Not just trying to get away from Nick.
Right? And Nick's just not, like, you know, trying not to be upset about it. Alright, let's talk to her. Franziska von Karma. Have you been in Germany all this time?
That's right. Extending my perfect win record naturally.
Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met?
More than that, I think.
Yeah.
I am Franziska von Karma. This is a prodigy. It's been like a year and a half. If it's February, and then we met in like June of not the last year, but the year before, then yeah. It's been like a year and a half.
Exactly. I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was a legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma. He
Get
had
it
a
off the
perfect-
screen.
Yep. There he is. Alright. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years, but now he's gone from this world. Kind of our fault, but you know, I mean, that's what he gets for murdering someone.
Can you really say fault when it's a good thing?
Right? Alright. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because of what happened to your father.
Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear?
Yes. Crystal. Today's trial.
Crystal, I told you I'm not helping you with any of your evidence.
No, it's... never mind.
In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense.
Edgeworth. Come to think of it, Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Also, isn't he older than you?
Yes. I love moments like this, though, where it is that they need to, where the game feels the need to explain who these characters are and what their situation is. It's like, if we're this far into the game, there's no reason anyone should be playing this game without playing the previous ones.
Right? But people do that all the time.
I don't get it.
I mean, I've played sequels before I've played the first game, and I've always been upset about it, because I'm like, God damn it, I really should have played the first one.
But I feel as though when it's like something heavily story based, they should just be like, "Hey, this takes place after this. Play that first."
Or, well, I mean, at least nowadays you can watch a video, at least. Before you couldn't.
True. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting. You know, he said this case has a special significance to you.
Because it does.
And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better.
It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. Ow!
No smirking.
No whipping the sick!
That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool.
Edgeworth.
Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing, and one thing only, to pulverize you.
It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some Cold Killer X, you know? Oh god, please don't bring that to me. It's no longer my favorite! Okay. What happened?
I went over the whole case file on the flight over.
You read the whole thing?
Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider the dangers?
Oh, trust me, I did. He says no, but he did. He's afraid of heights. He thought about it. Anyway, no. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across.
A fool who doesn't sink is more foolish than a fool who foolishly sinks.
Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's got to be okay. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the Inner Temple that night. Okay, looks like that's everything.
Alright. So you want to head into the main hall then?
Yep.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main hall. Yay!
That was one long sigh. Yeah, it was her. Sister Bikini?
May! I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? Wah, wah, wah. May.
You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. Trust me, I'm still sick as hell.
I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well.
Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it...
There's an acolyte stuck at the Inner Temple, and that poor little girl's gone missing too.
That little girl... You don't mean Pearls, do you?
Yes, I'm afraid I do! She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident.
Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Nigga's like freaking the fuck out. He's like pissed off at Gumshoe and like Edgeworth and Larry. Like, how the fuck could she be missing? And he didn't tell me.
Exactly. Like he starts slowly passing out. And everyone's like, whoa, whoa, hold up. He like starts like leaning in all kinds of places. Like, why didn't anyone tell me she was missing?
Oh my god. But I'm dead serious. Like, how the fuck haven't they set out a search party, okay? Like, we have passed the fucking Amber Alert status. Like, that just... so much bad police work here.
Oh, you gotta remember. You
It's
say
just
Amber
gumshoe.
Alert, but... No, you say Amber Alert, but you gotta remember, this isn't America. This is America.
I know. I know. Damn it, Japan. Damn it, America. Anyway, let's look at some shit. Let's look at the giant Magatama first this time. There's a laughably large Magatama on the altar. If I can see Cyclops with the tiny Magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood. Jesus Christ. Alright, how about the little
Do you want to do the altar under it?
Yeah. It's an altar. Looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Korean Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Okay, how about the stack of straw mats in the corner?
Cushions.
Yes, it's a stack of straw zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of zabuton is called enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things. Let's look at the other cushions on the floor. I've only seen a layout like this when I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. Wow, this hibachi brazier really puts out a lot of heat. Just thinking about how happy we were sitting here eating pot roast and gravy. Aw. Alright, the writing on the walls. Ha!
Why did someone have to fucking die? How rude.
Right? God, I'm sorry. I bet the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kinda like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests, and I can't read these walls. Wow, I'm bad at this. That's everything, I think.
Yep. Alright, have my badge.
I have this badge. I was wondering about this.
Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
I'm guessing she makes an exception for fine dining. Ouch, Nick! Alright, anything else? Okay, nothing about the Magatama. Okay, the magazine. About this picture.
I can't believe they died. How selfish.
Oh my god.
Oh, that old thing. I always turned those reporter types away in the past, but Iris was so insistent this time.
Iris?
Oh yes, Iris loves to be the center of attention, you know.
Really? I find that kind of hard to believe. Same here. Okay, nothing about the map. How about the hanging scroll? Here we go.
Huh? Ah, well, look what you found. That's the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Misty Fae.
So this woman is Maya's mother, huh?
It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty disappeared. Apparently, she intended to pass the torch on to her daughter.
Her daughter? Don't you know who her daughter is?
Well, I am part of a branch family of the Fae clan, but even I am not privy to that kind of information that concerns the main family.
Bikini doesn't seem to know Maya's standing within the Fae family.
Let's skip the photo of Elise, because we can just present the profile later.
But she didn't say anything about it. She had nothing to say about it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she had nothing to say
Really?
about
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hood, though.
Well, that's a demon warding hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection.
Iris gave this to me on the night of the murder. But then I went and fell into
Does
the
that make-
river and got this nasty fever.
Does that make me an evil spirit? The fact that she can just hijack freaking Maya's body whenever she fucking feels like it?
Yeah, but I mean, she's just a really powerful spirit, so I think.
No, I am evil. I sold my soul long before I died.
God damn
That's why I couldn't be.
I thought maybe if I were to wear this hood, it'd make my fever go down faster.
I don't think so. Colds and spirit power have nothing to do with each other.
Way to crush a man's hope.
Nothing about the weather data.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing.
But they proved it in court today, didn't they? That this sword wasn't the murder weapon?
That's what they were saying, yes.
The problem is, I saw it too. I'm sure that what I saw was this blade stabbed into Miss Dunham's body.
Well,
about
but
the
the
staff?
staff. And my tablet just died.
Oh,
boy.
no!
Oh well.
It's Mystic Elisa's staff. The crystal sphere really is missing from it.
But the sphere was found near Dusky Bridge, right?
Yes, even though I'm sure Mystic Elisa was in Hazakura Temple that entire evening.
Okay.
Autopsy report. Nope.
Nope.
Iris's testimony.
Apparently nothing. Okay. How about the... Oh,
Tracks
there we go.
photo.
About this photograph. Look at this photograph.
I know, I have the same reaction.
That was good.
Thank you.
Oh yes, those are Snowmobile's tracks, alright. I'd know them anywhere.
But there's only one set, which means the rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. That's really the only logical explanation, I suppose. But she said she saw it sitting there. So...
She said saw it sitting there with snow on it long before the murder took place. Because remember, she came back. Let's see. Oh my god, do we have... Fuck, time stamps and everything are getting all confusing here. Because I forget when she said that she left... when she left the inner sanctum. The inner temple. I just said sanctum. Holy shit, Golden Sun much.
I know, I've been trying not to say it this whole time.
When she left the inner temple and went to the main temple. I forget when she said she arrived at the main temple, though.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember either. It's to the point where it's like we should have just written it down because the game is gonna assume that we remember at some point. So.
Yeah. So anyway, crime photo.
Sketch.
Nope. Larry sketch.
Honestly, it's like the end of the world.
It's not a good thing, that's for sure.
To think people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art.
Huh?
If that's the sort of standard you need for the arts these days, I could be a pop diva.
Sure. But what about the contents of the picture? What do you make of that?
It's definitely the end of the world.
God damn it. Alright, how about the sphere? Here we go.
This crystal sphere. It's not from a demon warding hood, but I would guess it serves a similar purpose.
If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Miss Dunham's staff.
Look at this blood on it. Oh, poor Mystic Elise.
Alright, but what about Maya?
I know, what about poor Maya?
She's a very important visitor, you know. An honored acolyte.
She is? Do you know her or something?
The Fae name is synonymous with the Karain channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power indeed.
Looks like Bikini is in the dark. She doesn't seem to know that Maya is the daughter of the Master of Karain. How about Mia? Nope. Okay. Pearl.
Oh dear, I wonder where on earth this little girl has wandered off to. She's nowhere near the main hull, that's for sure.
First I lost Maya, and now Pearls.
At least in the end of the last game, we had pearls the whole time while Maya was kidnapped.
Now we don't have either of them! That means we can't have Mia help us! No, I'm just kidding. It's actually worse than that, obviously, but I had to make the joke, okay?
Right.
How much more pain is this case going to cause me?
Pearl off camera. I'm right here! Why is no one listening to me?
Aww. Aww. Okay. Not to mention this fever is giving me a killer migraine. Holy shit, I feel that, Nick, with my soul.
How about this dude who's not shown up even once during this whole case?
And he's gonna show up. Now that we're back, he's gonna show up, so... How about Gumshoe? No? Okay. Besides, I need Godot back.
How about yourself?
It's all my fault, isn't it? It's all my achy breaky back's fault.
God damn it.
I'm surprised. Well, actually, you know, I say that, I make that joke. I'm legit surprised that they didn't make that joke.
Right?
That seems like a reference that would be right up their alley. It's sitting right there, easy to make.
I think Larry should have made it at some point.
Yeah.
Now Mystic Elise is dead, and an acolyte is trapped inside the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too.
Missing? I hope that's all it is. Oh god, Nick, please.
Don't do this to her.
Don't do this to me, Nick. Don't do this to me.
Oh dear. I've got to train to withstand more pain, don't I?
Alright, Elise.
How can I ever make up for this?
Make up for what?
For allowing harm to come to such an important person.
So I was right. Miss Doonan wasn't just any old visitor here. I swear to God, if she's Misty Faye, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I forgot you said that.
Anyway.
Please tell me, what's going to happen to poor Iris? If she was to be found guilty, I wouldn't accept it.
But your testimony, Sister Bikini.
I can't help my testimony. I saw what I saw. It's up to a pro lawyer like you to deal with problems like that.
I mean, she's actually not wrong.
Yeah, no. It's up to the court to figure out what the fuck actually happened.
Exactly.
Let the legal system figure it out.
All you can do is tell the truth. That's it.
Yep.
What a disgraceful young man.
You finally seen through him, huh?
How could he sit there and claim he really saw what he drew in that picture? Although the portrait he did of me was rather flattering, I must say.
Still, it's not like Larry to make something up that might get a woman he likes in trouble. I agree. There's more to that sketch of his than meets the eye. I'm sure of it. I already figured it out.
Bothering you now that you.
Anyway.
Yeah, it bothers you now that they keep showing it that way, right?
So the interesting thing about it though is the fact that if it is upside down, right, which we've determined that it is.
Yep.
He drew that shit on the side with the rings, the spiral, and that's annoying. It hurts. It's not fun. So, god damn it, Larry. Or he was laying upside down. Anyway, either way, it's like if he painted it on the way where he would have had to paint it over the spirals, that hurts. It's not fun.
Speaking of analog drawing, it reminds me, I got an update from one of the 2 Patreons I support today. They were talking about how it is that's like, they were just updating, like, you know, progress with how the game they're making is going, and how they should have a new release coming out at the end of the month. But I also said, I got myself a whiteboard too, because I got tired of making all these sticky notes, and so I figured that, you know, it brings some order to chaos. I'd be able to organize my thoughts this way. I also got myself a smaller whiteboard so that any doodles I make, I can actually feel free to do so at any time. However, I must say I'm not used to drawing analog anymore, so I'm not used to having to watch my hand for getting in the way of lighting or even my vision. What's this sack of meat and bones in the way? Where'd this come from?
Yes.
Because I got so used to drawing with a friggin' tablet, not even looking down, just looking at the computer the whole time.
It's true. It's very true.
Something I never even thought about. It's like, oh yeah, you'd have to go back to having to deal with your hand being in the way.
Mm-hmm. Your hand being in the way, you could get ink or, like, you know, pencil on your hand,
Smear it.
which means you smudged your drawing, and it's like, holy shit, dude. And yeah, the
Holy
paper,
shit,
borders,
dude.
everything gets in the way.
Yep.
You certainly have some unusual friends, don't you, Mr. Wright?
Friends?
That fancy-pantsy painter is one thing, but whipping the judge is just bad form.
Well, do you think you could go drill that into her head for me? Please? Help.
Heavens no, I don't want to get a taste of that whip again.
Alright, fair enough. No one does.
You must be very happy to have such a fine mentor.
Mentor? No, he's just a friend. My boyfriend.
Oh, you naughty devil. Always the joker, aren't you? Ho, 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 ho. Ah, he seemed like a lovely young man, like the kind you can always count on.
Yeah. It's kind of depressing how much faith she has in him.
Alright, let's talk to her about Iris.
Yeah.
I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself.
Are you talking about your performance at the trial today?
You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie.
I wonder how a meeting between Von Karma and Mia would go.
Oh boy.
God, true political catfight like that, damn.
Yep.
I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I am certain of it. At least I was up until this morning.
I don't see any Cyclocks, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden?
You know that artist who testified after me?
I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Okay. I don't know. I felt like I might start flying myself. Oh. Though I bet Pearl could convince her to stop. I mean, she'd never whip a child. Right?
God, I would hope so.
I don't want to test that.
Yeah, no one wants to test that. Now I'm thinking, now I'm just sitting over here thinking of Iris as the flying nun.
I felt like I might start flying myself. Okay. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand.
I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an
No
artist.
one ever does.
Yeah, exactly. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble, and nothing else. Both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth. It can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. Okay, inner temple.
Inner temple.
Inner sanctum. Just kidding. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the inner temple, is that correct?
Karma's whips versus Pearl's slaps, the ultimate battle. Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure Pearl's actually punching.
Yeah, probably.
Pearl Stones, she ain't got that open hand slap. Hell nah, she's giving bare knuckles.
Yeah.
Throwing fists left and right.
That's right. I'm sure it was Iris.
She throws hands. Alright. But Iris claims she was in her room in Hazakura Temple.
I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night.
But because you did, Maya's stuck all by herself at the inner temple.
Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. If you had stayed over there, at least she would have had some nourishment.
Oh no, don't say that! Oh my god.
That's so fucked up.
That's really fucked up.
I'm so sorry. The drafts in this place are nothing to shake a stick at. In that place. Winter's especially bad.
I'll bet. Training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second.
Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know.
Earthquakes?
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall.
We've got to get Maya out of there. Fast.
But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island.
It's like an island. How so?
Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest.
I see.
So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there.
That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer, and with no way of escape either.
Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does.
Ugh. Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster. I mean, she has been trapped with oh my god, I
Assassin.
can't think of the words. An assassin, yes. Good lord, brain.
It's late. It's
It is
excusable.
late. God damn it. Okay. It's gonna sound really stupid, but like, my brain latched onto the word assassination, and I'm like, I know it's not an assassinator that does the job. Like, god damn it, why can't I think of the word assassin?
Yeah, nice.
Fucking assassinator.
Maya, quick! Channel Supergirl and fly across!
But Supergirl's not dead!
Curses foiled again!
Okay. I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions.
Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something?
No, 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 God, no.
God, this woman is like the Mario to Old Bag's Luigi, I swear.
Yeah, she is. Alright.
Like, my god, she's doing this whole, do you want to know my measurements thing too? It's like, oh my god, hitting on Edgeworth? Come
Right.
on.
Right.
She's just hefty old bag.
She is. But shockingly less annoying and terrifying. Like, I actually like
how
her
old is
more
she?
than Old Bag, but I have to say, as a character, Old Bag is better. So,
Yeah.
alright.
It's as if Old Bag had like a younger, nicer sister who was also a nun.
Yes, it is.
It's like they just went down. It's like they just both went down two very different paths or something.
Right? What Coke said. No, no. Maybe later.
No, maybe never.
Alright. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Dunim.
I'm afraid I don't know her waist size or her bust size for that matter.
No, no. I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training.
My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystical Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know.
There. You did it again, Sister Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Dunim as Mystic Elise.
Oh!
Yes. Now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte.
We address all our visitors as mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know.
How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Oh shit, here it is! So I have been thinking about, oh shit, 5 locks? Okay. So I have been sitting here thinking this whole time why she's been calling her Mystic Elise. But I was wondering if the game was ever going to address it. And now they are. Yay. So.
She came here hoping she would never be murdered. A lot of good that did her.
Oh my god. Alright. It seems Miss Elise Dunim was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Miss Dunim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. I swear to God, if Pearls was the one that fell in the river, I'm gonna fucking have a heart attack. Okay. Okay. Speaking of... Tell me
Sounds like
about-
you almost did, just the thought of it.
I know. But like, holy shit. Okay. Well, why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess?
Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together! Keep it together, man!
Oh, man.
Mr. Wright, you need to calm down! I'm not even saying it. Calm down, Mr. Wright!
Oh god, my head. I'm gonna faint. Oh my god, you need to calm down or you're faint! I'm gonna faint because you're screaming at me. Okay. Oh man.
I'm over here, for God's sake, listen to me!
Oh man, my head's throbbing so bad it's killing me.
Coke, you know the problem with you saying that, though?
What?
The problem with Coke doing that for Pearl is that you can't hear ghosts.
No, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that!
Yeah, now Coke can just go ahead and take all this he's thought about Pearl and just imagine her as a ghost singing. Oh, depends on the series. I mean, that's true, yes.
Okay, if he doesn't make a Ghostbusters reference, I'm going to be severely disappointed.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here thinking the same thing. It's like, I mean, that's probably his criteria for it, is that, you know, Ghostbusters, you see them all the time.
Alright. Pearls. She was with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder, remember?
Calm down, Mr. Wright! Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner.
The murder? It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it?
According to the detective, she hadn't turned up at all. Hadn't turned up at her home either.
Come on! Keep calm! There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe! Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon. But why would she... I mean, I guess... Oh god, maybe she did see it happen and she ran across the bridge. Oh no!
Oh no, Nick sees her as a ghost. She tries to hug him.
Oh no! Okay. Okay, so yeah, Nick sees her as a ghost. She tries to hug him. Nick! What happened? She slimed me.
He said, there's your reference.
Thank you, Coke.
Courtyard.
The real question is... Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the courtyard first, because I'm pretty sure we can't open her psych blocks. So let's go to the courtyard.
February 9th has occurred Temple Courtyard.
This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so... Maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Alright.
The ladder!
Oh, the ladder. Alright.
Damn
Main
it.
gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And that's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Dunim was pushed from the top of the wall? How about
Was
her
she
room?
pushed to the window? Was she pushed to the window, to the wall?
God damn it.
To have a 10 feet fall? Okay.
Here's your sign. Okay. That building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. That sits kind of funny because it was... Oh, it sits kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Dunim was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night. Was she pushed from the wall or her room? The world may never know. Alright, let's look at this sled. They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. But the sled? Now that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. I wish Nick had been here to witness the conversation that Edgeworth and Gumshoe had about the sled and the skis. Also, I gotta be honest, this mark on the snow over here by the lantern still bothers me. It's bothered me since the first day of investigation, and it's still bothering me. We can't examine it.
Oh, this little, like, circle thing?
Yes. Anyway, let's look at the lantern. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around in this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. Alright, and let's look at the staff now. Miss Dunim's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Lurie eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there?
And Mystigami, finally.
Yep. The Shichishito. It's there in Mystigami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past.
Is that really all we're doing here?
Yeah, is
really?
that really it?
Okay, guess so.
Seriously?
Oh, jeez, holy shit.
What?
Came back to the main hall.
Oh! Who is this supposed to be?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna read it. Hey!
No, actually, I'm gonna say it's Gumshoe. Hey!
Okay.
What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell?
Okay, yep.
So this is where you've been, keeping nice and warm, I see.
Detective! Have you finished repair...
What, voyage? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Well, then I'll come along with you and...
Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved to the case.
What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. Ah!
Hi, Francisca.
It's been a while, Scruffy.
I itch. Miss Avankama!
He's dead. She killed him.
Sister, please leave the investigation to me. May. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to.
As you work to pin the guilt on Iris.
What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright?
Ow! That hurts, you know!
Silence! I, Francisca von Kama, will personally guide you through your investigation, so you will follow me.
She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she?
Yes, she is. Say hello to our new assistant for the day.
Oh, God. Help us. Alright, Nick's dead. Alright, he's dead. Do we get new things to look at, though, now that we have Francisca with us? No? Yes? Maybe? Let's go to the... okay, I'm gonna save.
And go back to the courtyard?
Yeah! Fuck it, let's go!
I don't see anything new here.
Damn it! Damn it, Francisca! You had one job!
You were supposed to give us more text, damn it!
Yes! Alright,
Alright, well, do we want to head across the bridge?
yeah, because I don't think... oh god, what? Okay, hold on, I'm not there yet. I was like, maybe we have something we could do with what's-her-face, but probably not. So yeah, let's go over the bridge.
Okay, so we're going over the bridge? Okay.
Oh, or did you go to Heavenly Hall?
I'm staying at the bridge because I was going to ask which one you wanted to do. I was just sitting here laughing, though, because I see the bridge. This, like, half-assed job here.
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying, but you know what? It actually looks more stable than it used to. That's the worst part about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of curious about Heavenly Hall. Okay, nothing's here.
I will say, that's an HD version thing now.
What do you mean?
I swear that's not how it looked before.
Huh, okay.
Like, the bridge, I swear the bridge had, like... I'll have to go back and look. But no, I'll maybe open up my Wii, the version I have on the Wii, and see, but I swear that it looked more secure than that. Not a lot more secure, but still more secure. Anyway, okay, so Inner Temple Gate.
Yep.
February 9th, Inner Temple Gate.
Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before.
They must have commenced this investigation. Oh, Mr. Nick!
She's here! That voice! There she is! Pearls!
Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick!
Oh, she's okay. So you were here ever since that night?
Oh, good. Looks like our friend's open.
What?
Do you see this screen? What's on this screen?
Oh no! The incinerator!
Our good friend, the cursed incinerator is open, damn it.
God
and all
damn
the
it,
snow's
not
off
again.
of it. I was so lonely I thought I was going to die. When I woke up in the morning and saw that dusky bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone.
She was all alone?
It must have been very trying for you, little girl. Ah, you're... I am Francisca von Kama, the prodigy. So there's no need to worry now that I'm here. You're the professor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Well, I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. You said Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you.
Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god! I love it. Oh, so good. Siggy.
The savage words of a child.
Yes! Cause it's true, Francisca!
Such your feelings.
Yes! Looks like Pearls' words are getting under her skin. Yeah, you should feel bad. Yeah! Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything!
You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away.
Anyway, Pearls, weren't you with Maya?
Ah! I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about? Don't tell me she got kidnapped fucking again. Okay.
I pushed her over the edge, I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
I'll never forgive you. I can't do. I can't sing that high pitch unlike on the piano does. So.
Right. All right. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
Mystic Maya.
Hey, wait, Pearls! She just ran off. Ow!
That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable.
What was that all about? Pearls acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I guess I'd better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Almost like it's this over here that I'm going to look at last.
And we're going to look at tomorrow.
Alright.
I mostly want to A, find Pearls, B, possibly more importantly, have you realize that Von Carmel is going to be our assistant for the entire investigation day.
Oh my gosh. It's madness, dude.
No, this is Sparta.
Alright,
Making her cry like that is inexcusable.
She does that all the time.
Then you'll do for a lot of whipping, it seems.
Oh god. Oh god, please no.
Oh, Von Karma, why aren't you on screen?
I know, right? Wait, we could slide. Hold on. Aww. Yeah, she's not on screen.
She's... Like, damn it, Von Karma, at least give us something nice to look at when we come back. There's no mistaking, right? Francisca's pretty hot. She's very attractive.
I don't know. It's like...
I mean, get past her very whip-happy personality.
She's
and
very
her
pretty. I'll give her that, yes.
Oh, yes, very. We'd better get started then. Whipping continuously, never stopping through the whole investigation.
Right.
The next morning, why are you still here in court with me? To make I'm not going to stop until I've done all that I need to do. You didn't even leave my apartment last night. Yes, because you still deserve.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I heard you when you fell asleep. You were whipping me in your sleep too, weren't you? There is no running from this, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Good lord. Oh my god, Edgeworth comes home and Francisca's there, like, whipping him, and he's like, oh, I had a dream about this once. I think it was a nightmare.
No, he just comes and he's like, I could have sworn I was awake, and closes the door and walks out.
He's like, is this what all our family reunions are gonna be like? The answer is yes, Miles. Yes. That reminds me. I'll have to see if I can find it, but there was a comic that I saw on Tumblr, and it was for the ship, and it was like my oh, cute. It was how Nick and Edgeworth talk about their feelings, and like Nick gets super drunk with Mia possessing Maya. And just cries about everything, and then Edgeworth and Francisca are sitting on like these nice plush like recliners drinking tea, and she goes she's like, so Edgeworth, do you want to talk about your feelings? He goes, no. She goes, oh, thank God. It's great.
Nice.
Alright, so with that, everyone, thank you for joining us on the stream tonight. We hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next one.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Okay. We got a lot to figure out. Have a good night, everybody. Adios.